start. It's starting. It's starting. Right now. Is YouTube with us? Hello, YouTube! We are on the adventure to make radio control units! Hey, wait a second. Can't I track that? Buttons? Oh. Radio control unit. I want to make... It's locked! I don't even have this recipe! I'm making something that... Awesome shop. I'm making something that I don't even have yet. I have a mission and it's on rails. Yeah, we have multiple missions today. We are finishing... I have a hard drive to scan. We are finishing stuff and things. Let me just search. What's this thing called? Radio control unit? No. Yeah. Radio control system. Okay, great. That's the benefit of having all of these hard drives locked and loaded, ready to go. So now I can pin it. Not N. Not alien power augmenter. Oh. Radio control unit. Add to to-do list. No. Radio control unit. This one. Remove from to-do list. Add to to-do list. We need crystal oscillators. We need circuit boards, aluminum casing, and rubber. This doesn't really help. It says I have everything that I need. And that's true. I do have everything that I need. But also I don't. Do I have the other recipes needed? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. We determined last week that we were going to use these alternative recipes in order to make the things. So first off, we're making plastic AI limiters. Haven't made any AI limiters, but we're gonna start with the plastic ones, I guess. Just started typing plastic. No! I do not. It's not even in here. Oh yeah, it is. How come when I typed plastic, it didn't show up? It did. Okay. Next, we needed... I've also decided that there's gotta be a better way to tab out than alt-tabbing. Is there, like, an easy button to lose focus on Satisfactory so that I can change where my mouse cursor is? Because when I'm locked into the game, the only way to get out is alt-tab, I think. I can hit the Windows key, but then that pulls up my Windows thing. I don't want that. That's no better. I might as well just alt-tab. Shrug. The other thing is petroleum coke? No, it's not under N, it's under O! N-O! Oh, now I'll never forget. Petroleum coke. Yeah, we have that. Windows plus tab. What if I bring up a menu in game? Maybe that's the better way to do it. We also need insulated crystal oscillators. Electrode circuit board. Insulated crystal oscillator electrode circuit board. Circuit board. Electrode circuit board. Not unlocked. I see it right there. Electrode circuit board. Select reward. I'm right back to the alt tab. The tilde key. You always just use the Windows key. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it so it looks better for stream. Yeah, it opens the console but frees the mouse. I'll try to remember to open a menu. And insulated crystal oscillator. Crystal. I don't have any of these alternate recipes. Right there. Okay, now I think I have them all. Yeah, that works, actually. Just opening up my inventory. Just need another PC with another mouse. It's very confusing. Have you had two PCs with two different mouses and two different keyboards before? Two different mouses? Mice? It's very confusing. It's super confusing. Alright, check this out. We need some stuff. And by stuff, I mean... What do I mean? Quartz? Crystal? Quartz crystal. 144. What if we overclock this to 480? 288 per minute. Okay, and then let's do some splitsies. That would be a priority splitter into the thing. Let's put that like right here, maybe? Here? 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 Like that? 100 goes here, and then... storage container where input equals output. Okay. So then we just need the rubber, which we can get from the Plubber factory to make the crystal oscillators. I think we have basically everything accounted for. We just gotta make the stuff. So let's go do the quartz crystal real fast. Because if I remember correctly, we are on the path to the quartz crystal. I believe it is over here somewhere. So we may as well start plopping down some more blueprints. Alright. 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 That setup has you wiggling the mouse to find it just to realize you grabbed the wrong one all day. That's absolutely what happens. That is what happens to me. That's why I was asking if anyone's tried it. Hi there, Abby! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How is it going? What did you get up to today? Thanks for giving Abby that shout out. Yeah, wait, hold on. How was Hades 2? What a good game. We want auto connect blueprint. We're making blueprints! Welcome in, raiders. We're playing Satisfactory. We are placing blueprints. We're making trains in the sky. Sky trains. Witness my sky train. It goes all over the world. It goes here. It goes there. It goes over there. It goes everywhere, even out into the distance. As far as the eye can see. It's a good game. Just lots of concentration. Good blueprinting. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, with this blueprint took ages to build. Like a really long time. Oh, it took many streams to build and put together. But now that we have it, it still takes forever to put together because I have to build this train piece by piece. Thanks for coming on in, Abby. I really appreciate it. Thanks for thinking of us and raiding in. We are playing Satisfactory today. I was torn between Satisfactory and maybe Zomboid. How come this light's not on? Is this really not connected? No, it is. Why is this light not on? No power. None of the lights are on. Oh. Okay. Because... this. Now they're on! Okay. We have this cool, cyberpunky train. Kind of R, it's kind of B, it's kind of G, it's an RBG train. The G is over here in the RGB train. The rest of it's just pretty purple. dollar per hour of phone Satisfactory is unmatched. Agree. Also, I realized you meant fun, but I liked your typo. That phone is a pretty good typo. So we're working on making some radio control units. It's gonna be great. We're definitely gonna finish it today. I'm trying to finish Satisfactory for the first time, and it's absolutely going to happen. And I think the way that we can really make sure that it absolutely will happen is to finish building the things that we set out to build. This train setup simultaneously makes it easier and also harder to accomplish my goals. Hi, Pijo! Hello! I can do it! You're right, I can! It might take me a long time, though. Can't believe Alana, like, already finished Satisfactory, and she finished it weeks ago. And we're still on phase 4. It's not that I was competing with Alana. Don't get that impression of me. We're not competing. It's more that I had someone who started the game at the same time as me, with less experience than I have in the game, and managed to significantly lap me. I am a very slow player of games, I think. It means I can do it too. One day. Maybe. Are we there yet? Passing some uranium? Manufactured your first part 4, your first phase 4 part on Saturday. Nice. That's pretty good. That's more than pretty good. That's excellent. We recently manufactured our first phase 4 part as well. Right, blue on the other side. This way. I hope you're doing well, Pijo. It's nice to see you. We're just waiting. You're waiting. On quartz crystal. No, we're not. Yeah, so you know how I just... in the modeler plugged in some deets on quartz crystal? Well, I'll tell you what. The reason I did that is because I'm going to send it to my pocket so we can build trains more faster. We're gonna make extra quartz crystal. Any day now. Got it. It's refilling really quickly. I also know chat's never gonna let me forget if I don't finish. And someone playing concurrently with me did. Yeah, chat doesn't let me forget about the games I didn't finish. Now is your opportunity to type in chat about the games you're salty about me never having finished. I definitely expect any moment a Silk Song reference. Didn't finish Silk Song. What else haven't I finished? The other player doesn't have a prestige train network. Look, this is why I said... this is why I said the train is simultaneously helping and hindering me. Because the train network is cool, but it's also a pain in my butt to build. It's not easy, you know? Hey, chat, we're in 1080p today, right? The train network is its own win. Yeah, this is definitely more advanced than I've ever been in Satisfactory. Trains? If I hadn't made the blueprint, I'd probably be endlessly fiddling with it. Well, if I hadn't made the blueprint, we could have just slapped down some little chaos gremlin trains all around the world and not really worried about it. We kind of have a few trains like that are just routed throughout the world. Well, throughout the world. There's one in there. There's a couple in there, I think, right? In the Pink Forest? That just live over the terrain. Those were pretty easy to build. We could have built more. I haven't finished CK3! I did try Star Trekker. Yeah, Star Trekker was cool. We did play it for, I think, a day or two. I think there was something else that happened at the same time that stole my attention. Chaos trains are a lot quicker to build. They are. They are so much quicker to build. I think we're almost there. We might have actually passed it. It's not here. Okay, hold up. We need to do a quick little ping. Okay, no. We have a bit further. 3 of them! A bit further to go. You're telling me that I can make even more quartz crystal from my pockets? We could make 3? Got a ping for quartz crystal, like, way out here. Why aren't we using that? It's way on top of a mountain somewhere? Emmy, your hair has made it into my mouth. What's new? Blue on the left. Pacific Drive? I finished the base game for Pacific Drive. I did not finish the DLC because I didn't like it. Took over the west, abandoned everything, and took over the east, and still had time on the clock. It doesn't have an endgame, it's painful to finish. Yeah, I mean, we did more or less finish DK3. I played a lot of it. Pacific Drive DLC is probably the most disappointing DLC of the year. Yeah, it had all the right pieces for a game that I would really enjoy, or a DLC that I would really enjoy. I don't remember what it was about it that I didn't like. We were so hyped until we turned it on. Yeah. The crafting? They deleted your progress. I don't think they did. Oh, the crafting. Yeah, that's right. It was a huge letdown because it wasn't actually new parts. It was just variations of what you already had, so you had to redo the whole game loop. Yeah. I really liked the base game for Pacific Drive. The game itself was pretty tedious, but kind of in a good way. No, I'm not a human. I didn't finish that one either. I didn't even finish it on my own time. I just went and read spoilers. It was cool though. I'm glad I tried it. Oops. Where are we going, do you think? We're going to... I believe it was right on the edge here of what I believe is this biome. So, ways yet. A ways. But ways to go. Great game, skip the DLC. I heard from some other people, though, that they enjoyed the DLC. Maybe it was just a me thing. Oh, if you play with the DLC from the start. Yeah, I think from the start, it's probably the play. Yeah. All right, everybody, we have an ad break starting in about 30 seconds. So, prepare yourselves mentally and volume-wise. I shall continue to build trains. I don't think you'll miss much. Just sitting here, waiting for my pockets to refill with quartz crystal. It's a good thing we're on the way to make quartz crystal. I think, you know what, I'm probably gonna triple up on the quartz crystal. Triple it up. And send it all to my pockets. Would also be a good opportunity to take a break myself if I wanted to take one. Who takes breaks? Streamers do that? I'm still waiting. You get used to having all this stuff. You finally eliminated the anxiety of whether you can make what you want. Options are on the menu. The DLC's like, nope, you gotta do that all again with new objective parts. Breaks are for closers. Don't we want to be a closer? Don't we want to reach the finish line of making radio control units? No, breaks are good too. Breaks are healthy. Maybe I should take a break. Maybe next break, I'll take a break. I feel like I'm going off the edge of the world here with all this fog. Oh my gosh! Channel news. Don't remind me that I need to update the command, okay? That was last week. But also, don't remind me that I'm going out of town next week! I'm real stressed about it. I actually decided to take the day off before I leave from stream so that I have extra time to get ready. Because you know what happens? I'll tell you what happens. When I go to travel places, it's not real until like the day before. And then I spend that whole day panicking. And if I stream the day before I'm supposed to leave for something, it's like I stay up till 3 in the morning panicking about how nothing is ready. The laundry's not done, it's not packed. And it's like, it's extra complicated because for this one, like I can't bring the doggos. So I also have to make sure that they're packed and ready for boarding, etc. It's like, it's real scary. It's scary stuff. So I know my patterns. Sometimes. I know some of my patterns and have decided that I'm just going to preemptively give myself an extra day to prepare. Without the stream. Maybe I'll actually get my crap together in time. Quite literally get my crap together, and I'll be able to sneak in an extra stream beforehand. But don't count on it, okay? Hi, welcome back from the ad break. That was really fast. It was fast to me. I was just talking about how I'm going out of town next week, and I'm not ready. Did I get an extra piece in here? No? Is correct? Some of it. Some of it is the future. Yeah, I updated the command. It should not say that we're playing Necess with Ilana last week. It shouldn't say that. I haven't heard the painters in a minute. I think they're gone. They were here for like 4 hours. Surely that means they're done for the day. You're hoping I still play Coral Island someday. Is that the one that's like kind of Stardew-like? I try really hard. With... Okay, now I hear a leaf blower. Can I be a grouchy streamer for a second to tell you all about how I hate, bolded, capsed. Oh no, I hear them. I hear them. They're coming. I don't know what they're doing. Leaf blowing the wall, maybe? I hate, though, in all caps, bolded, put some hashtags next to it to make it extra large. Hate leaf blowers. Underlined. Hate. Leaf blowers. Leaf blowers are just about the scourge of humanity! And it's right outside my window. Why? Because the sound... It makes me so angry. They're so loud. And they're just out there. They're outside right now. Can you hear it? Can you hear the leaf blower? Surely you can hear this. I'm pretty sure they're leaf blowing the wall right now. Noise pollution. They are just the epitome of noise pollution. I despise leaf blowers. Nothing makes me more grouchy than somebody leaf blowing dirt. Like, oh no, let me get this speck of dirt off the sidewalk with my leaf blower. And I think it was Arizona that did it to me because of all the leaf blowers all the time. Use battery operated. They're so much better. They are so much better. There are some people around here who use the electric ones and just leaps and bounds better than the gas operated ones. Like it's gotta be decibels, like tens of decibels quieter. Maybe even hundreds or maybe thousands of decibels quieter. I don't actually know. Are we here yet? Are we here? Is this where we're going? Ding. No, we're not there yet. Wait, we are there. We passed it. We're... I went too far. What? It was so far and suddenly it's so close. I was on a roll. It's right there. That's the quartz crystal. It's right here. Okay. Excellent. Then I shall figure out where we're gonna park this train. Where are the 3 nodes? There's 1, 2. 2, and there's one back here behind this tree, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So mayhaps I will make the train station... Well, we can't really go through the tree, right? We could go here. Go a little past the tree. If we take this piece out and replace it with the junction, maybe? Let's aerosolize the pollen. That actually happened to me the other day. Someone was leaf blowing some dirt off their driveway. You know, because let's just push the dirt off the ground onto the ground. And instead they aerosolized it all. And they were really kind about it. First off, they were using an electric leaf blower, so props already. And they saw us coming, turned off the leaf blower. But it didn't change the fact that as we were walking through, there was just a cloud of dust and it all got in my eyes. And me and Salento were both like, ugh! My eyes! What have you done? My eyes! You don't think people are meant to live in the desert? Oh, absolutely not. Insert King of the Hill clip here. Alright, we gotta fix the power. Fixed. Sort of fixed. And then I need the piece. I'm just gonna use this one and take the tracks out. Maybe one day I will... Blue is... No, it's backwards. Maybe one day I'll fix the other piece. The lights, I mean... This version of this train track blueprint that does not have the rails on it, the lights are broken. And I can either just delete the train track off the correct piece and not have to fix the lights, or I have to fix the lights. And I think it's easier just to delete the train track and put it back later. So I'm gonna try and squeeze into this little area right here. I'm not really sure how that's gonna look. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Pretty sure it's very likely not gonna work. But I'm committed now. So we're going in. I'm thinking that we should probably just start the thing, right? Just start it here? I don't know. Maybe I'll go one more piece out. Hi, Mad Design. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Electricity has its own pollution. Yeah, but at least it's not the noisy kind. Although I suppose by that argument, the noise pollution could just be outsourced elsewhere. But yeah, it's like it's a thing. My biggest issues recently have been with noise pollution. And I can complain about everything being so noisy. It's all the noise pollution. Everything is so loud all the time. Turns out I really like things being quiet. And most of the noise pollution are from cars and leaf blowers. Yeah, see, I think I should have... Okay, no! Whew, that was close. I almost fell to my death. Probably not. I'm going to back this all up. One step. Ah! I pooped out a box! I pooped it right there. Okay, that's fine. I will throw all this precious quartz crystal in the trash. All of it. And the plates too. And go pick up this box. Taken to the extreme in this case is abolish leaf blowers and return to the rake. Yeah. I've been really... who asked me earlier if I'm Emmy? Am I Emmy? Yeah, sometimes I wonder about that dog. And myself. We have a lot in common, like not liking loud noises. Does she get that from me? No, she does not. She has her own reasons to dislike loud noises. Alright, I'm not certain that this is gonna work either, but let's give it a go. Hi there, Isaac! Welcome in. You've been on phase 3 of this game for like 100 hours. You're really struggling figuring out how you want to transport materials around the world without it looking ugly. I know exactly what you mean, which is why I spent probably 20 or 30 hours building the SkyTrain. Blueprints. Specifically, I have many iterations of the SkyTrain, but this is the final version of our SkyTrain, and at this point, it wraps around a lot of places. Delivering materials to and from. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that feeling. Why is page up going like that? How about page up just go up? Oh, because it's like crooked? was turned. Alright, spread the power this way so I do not fall and die. Is this your first time on phase 3? Isaac? Let the leaf litter remain in place. It's home to many beneficial organisms. Oh, I love some good quality leaf litter. Love it. Love it so much. I think what I'll do here is... just do a back-to-back station. Rather than make this one longer, why don't we do 2 shorter stations? Mirrored. Correct way? I think so. I don't always love leaf litter. I find that there's a lot of scary things that like to live in the leaves. So there is a time and a place, you know, for dealing with your leaves, you know, depending on location. But for the most part, I'm all about it. Just that it's just fertilizer. It can also be stanky. The leaves have a job to do, and it isn't being sent to municipal waste and composting. You've never played before, you just got trains and you're thinking of messing with them. Most of your factories are still so small. Can one train carry multiple different payloads to bring them to one location? Yes. Or do you need a train for each resource? Maybe. Yeah, so I'm in the process of setting up a train station right now, so I can explain some of that as I build it. I am also in the process of slapping down some blueprints, so that it might take me a minute to finish up, but that's a duplicate plug. Train's good, yeah. I've played a lot of Satisfactory over the years. This is my first playthrough where I've messed with trains though, and I have to say that they are really like the GOAT. They're just epic. I would say that they're most certainly worth it. The right piece? Yeah, that was the right piece. You don't have to go all out like this. I have a penchant for wanting to build really fancy factories and decorate them, and so this time, instead of decorating factories, I decided to make a fancy train. Because at least that is something that connects the factories together, so the factories themselves might just be kinda spaghetti and spaghetti heavy and a bit lame, but oops, wrong piece. At least the train between them looks pretty cool. Or at least I like to think it does. We want the right side wall. This way though. And we have a double power outlet there. I'll fix it one day. There's a few things I need to go back and fix in my bloops. Like the lighting choices, some of them are not up to Skyway code. Also, we have some double fixtures. We need a wall. Which way is the correct side? Is that way the correct side? I think so. Alright, then turn it around. And this is the part that I find really confusing. Because left becomes right, and vice versa. Left becomes right. We have double plugs here too. Let's bring the power over before I accidentally fall. Your biggest issue is you want everything neat. You don't care if it's pretty, but you want it neat. And it makes it more of a logistical problem. Yeah, it becomes a bit more of a puzzle for things to be neat. And I know what you mean. This whole SkyTrain thing is a bit of an exercise in both. Hi, Ben.
This is an announcement.
Oh my gosh, Ben.
Ben would just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
How is the new job, Ben? How is job? I haven't seen you in like 2 whole weeks. Left wall? No, we want right wall. Left becomes right. And left becomes right because we're flipping it around. Although, maybe... The issue with getting rid of the duplicate power is that in this case, the same piece is actually not a duplicate, so I might just have to deal with duplicate pieces. I also don't really want to make a hypertube. Mellow for now. Big training going on. Slow days. For now. Are you in the office? The whole time? Left becomes right. Sounds like Balatro. It does kind of sound a bit like Balatro. Cool remote! Heck yeah! And right becomes left, but this is this one. Nope. Other way. This one's confusing because it's the opposite. Left becomes right and right becomes left until it becomes right again. We end up with another duplicate plug. And then we just need this last piece right here, and then we can slap down the train stations. Oh, I didn't make it long enough. No, it'll be fine. That's why we're doing mirrored stations. I need which piece? Left wall? No, right wall. Yes, one locomotive can have multiple cars. It can. So you don't really, like what Flame said, don't try to mix different resources in the same car. But you can have different cars transporting different resources on the same train. I have a feeling that... Oh, that's already connected. Wait, with the station here, we can get rid of this power line. Because it's connected all the way around! Alright, so... We're gonna do some mirrored train stations. I'm gonna put one on this side. Under transport. Train station. One on this side. Lined up here. Thanks for stopping in to say hi, Ben. I was wondering how the new job is going. Train time! I think you can make it work. It's train time. You got this. And we are here to help if you need it. I might not be a Satisfactory expert, but there's a lot of them in chat. Train station this way? Oh no, I'm just realizing I think that station over there, I didn't set it to load. Or unload. It's okay, it defaults to load. That's good. These are both gonna be quartz crystal stations. I might start labeling them. Okay, because... Have an efficient day! What is it gonna be? Quartz? Crystal. Should we just do something lame and call it like Quartz Crystal 1? And Quartz Crystal 2? That's so lame. Lamest train station name ever. Bengaluru City. Be sure to have your fix-it badge ready at all times. Quartz? I like Cordy. What? Cordy. Quartz? Crystal 1. Okay. So this is number 1. Because obviously it makes sense to be counterclockwise. That's 2. Sure. I'm doing lots of small stations, which definitely isn't how you do it, but it also works. You just need lots of stations. Yeah, you do need lots of stations. Confirmed. Oh, right. So there's that. We're gonna make the railway coming in. That connects somewhere around here. This way coming out. Also somewhere around here. And then... Looks right. And then we need to make the intersection. Oh, and place block signals. And look how much further I went by accident. I just got on a roll making stations here. You like launcher catcher or in and out also works. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Look at these huge falls in the background. In this light. That's so cool. Photo mode! Okay. So now we gotta make this piece come in and out. So I remember the rules from last week. I remember the rules. It's a mile and a half out. Oh wait, that's not right. In 2 weeks, you won't know what means. Source, you had to rename your train station. Yeah, okay, I believe it. They're both outgoing. It's just different stations. I'm really bad at naming stuff. Got a tile and a half right here? Yeah. Oh, right. Then we gotta make the turns. Make the turns. Gotta make our throughs. Confirm we got the little triangle in the middle. It looks great. We got like a Mitsubishi logo. And then we gotta place our signals down. And if I remember correctly, it's a path signal in at the junction and a block signal out. Entering the junction. So we're entering the junction on this side. And entering the junction on this side. Path in, block out. One day... What's the wrong side? One day I'll remember definitively the rules. And before anybody asks me why it's path signal in and block signal out of junctions, the answer is I don't know. Chat just told me to do it this way. And it works. It hasn't failed me yet. So this is before you enter a junction, where you have a bunch of things going a bunch of different wild ways. Path signal in, block signal out. And then we gotta place the block signals themselves. The way that I've been doing that is to count every third light. And counting up to the second foundation past that third light, slapping these block signals on both sides. I could do quartz, location, part name if I have two quartz outs. Oh, I don't know where they're going. I don't know where they're going at this point. Looks like I already placed the block signals down over here. N, M intersections where both N and M are greater than 1. You will shamelessly Google it every time and retain nothing! Same. Same, though. You call them unemployed or something. Well, they will be employed at some point. But for now, it's mostly just gonna go in my pockets. Alright, so this was our last block signal. So that makes traffic like 1, 2, 3. And then 2.5 puts me right here. Block it. Wrong side, man! Wrong side, dude. Alright. And then 1, 2. This is not exactly far enough apart, is it? 3 puts us here. Okay, let's change it up and do it 2 far. 2 apart instead of 3. Mainly because the distance between these 2 stations is too short to properly space out the block signals. It's fine, it'll work. So now we actually have to make the supply and deal with it on the way out. What's the easier way to do it? I think the easier way would be to make the connection point from the train station to the ground and then design the factory around that. Which one's in? Yellow? Yeah, yellow. Yellow's in. So you'd know they're to be hooked up. Yeah, I like to think that I'm gonna remember. But you're probably right. I very likely won't remember. Especially as time goes on. Can you all hear the music? I know I ask this every time. I am this close to upgrading my mixer. There's some new mixers on the market, and if I give up on my dreams of switching off of Windows for streaming, as in switch to being a Linux streamer, if I give up on those dreams and instead commit to Windows, there are a lot of new mixers. That music is quiet, but there. Yeah, I know for now. And then we get closer to the ground, and it's gonna be louder, I think. Music. So there's this one mixer that I've had my eye on for a while. I've really 90. I've really been hoping that they release Linux support, and they haven't done it yet. I checked their whole thing, and they're not planning on adding support for Linux. There's community support for it, but I don't know that I really want to bet my stream setup on community Linux support. I don't know that I want to do that. So all that being said, I bring this up because these mixers in particular, we haven't been sick of the boombox in days. I'm specifically looking at the Beacon mixer. It's kind of a multi-hardware setup, but they have functionality on it that allows you to create sub-mixes, which is kind of a bit of a misnomer, but basically I can change the volume on my end and literally have it be different on my end. Like I have like, outgoing volume levels versus my own volume levels. So what that means is I could crank things up for chat and turn it way the hell down for me. And I find this really appealing. It's basically the team that made the GoXLR, the original team, went off and made their own cool new stuff that's not under TC Helicon. So it's the same group. Whoops. Making cool stuff and things. And it's like if the GoXLR continued to receive updates for the last 6 years. Like proper updates. That's what the Beacon hardware is. Let me, I can grab it for you, what I'm talking about. They have all kinds of stuff. But they don't have any Linux support. Am I liking the beacon hardware? I don't know, I'm not using it. I just have my eye on it. I've had my eye on it for like half a year longer, like the last year. And my GoXLR works, but it also doesn't. Like, it doesn't update anymore. It doesn't update. There's like an update that just won't install because the GoXLR is essentially being maintained. That's it. It's just being maintained. It's not actually being developed anymore. So specifically this thing. It's also so much smaller. Its footprint compared to the GoXLR, it's tiny. But so it's both a hardware and also software. But all of its audio mixing is done like on board instead of through the software itself. So like if your software decides to have a bad day, like it doesn't break your microphone, which is really nice. Wittgenstein, hello! Oh hi, this looks pretty. It does, right? Hi Lapora, you have one of everything from them. I have heard only good stuff from the people who have it. So there's that thing, but then there's also this other thing that's meant to pair with it. You put them together and it kind of is a GoXLR. It does both. Both of the things. But yeah, there's no Linux support. Works on Windows and Mac. There actually, okay, again, there is. There are some people out there who are making basically third-party software to be used on Linux. But do I really want to bank an entire stream setup on that? I don't know. I don't know that I do. Things break too much for me all the time. If it will break, I will break it. You started a new save with the foolish mistake of 100x elevator parts and a plan to use road vehicles. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Good luck, Wittgenstein. You really want streaming stuff that does its thing without needing software? I mean, there are some things that will do that for you. And I know that there are some mixers and things that, well, really not really mixers. They're like, I don't know what you would call them, DACs maybe, that are purely hardware oriented and like they work. But everything has its pros and cons. So the reason why I was building the wall was so I can run power down it. And I think we're gonna need to do that. It's a long way to the ground. Maybe I'll put it here. And then grab the power. I think my least favorite part of the SkyTrain is trying to deal with getting to and from the ground. If I were to do this again, I would probably build another piece to help me with getting to and from the ground. But at this point, I'm just gonna do it the hard way. I don't feel like engineering a piece for this. Especially because the height is variable. I tried using elevators. Solution! Sky Factory. No, I haven't tried using elevators. That's not a bad idea. Oh, elevator. I wonder if we could squeeze one in. elevator. Kind of like have a space at the end here, which also I need to put my little signs on the edge. There are only a few signs that I could not fit in the blueprint, and it's these. Is this the copy button? Nope, this is the copy button. Control C! Escape, 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 escape. Emission strain 3. No, we don't want that button. I want layout. Layout. And on this side too. It's a 2x. Yeah, I've used the elevators in a couple other spots. I'm not sure if we can squeeze it in. But I hadn't considered an elevator. So that'd be kind of cool if we could. It's because it's all the way at the bottom. Don't you like it here? Because it needs a floor hole in order to work? I guess that makes sense. I suppose that makes sense. My lights. Okay, what if I put it... It's... It doesn't like clipping with the signs. This was not constructed to be able to put an elevator inside it. Definitely no room up there with the train. I could maybe put it here. Oh, it likes this spot. This is much easier than the hypertubes. The hypertubes are kind of a pain in the butt. It's not going. Is it because the floor? The personnel elevator. Is that the right height right there? Yes. Okay. It's just not the right floor. This is what even is this right here? This is carbon steel? No, but it's shiny too. I don't know what the floor is. Black? How did I make it so shiny? Coated concrete. Turned. Black. Carbon steel. No, that's not right either. What color is this? This one? Yeah, okay. So that one. Let's just copy that. Okay, then we have to power it. Easier said than done. Ugh. Ugh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi there, Gmodder. Thanks for the wrist stretch. I actually think someone else might have redeemed wrist stretch earlier and I didn't do it. Put it outside with the door at the end of the converging signs. Then I have to move the wall. And it was a lot of work to put the wall there. Ooh, I did need a wrist stretch. Thank you. Valid aim location. Yes, you're correct. That was an invalid aim location. I would like this to be on the ceiling, maybe? On the ceiling? And then plugged in right here? That'll do. Okay. And then elevator down. I don't know where the floor is. I'm gonna build it? The whole thing passes power, or it's only between floors? It's only between floors. So I would need to put an elevator stop in. Really not right here, though. I don't really want to stop right there. If I delete that, do I delete the whole... Oh. So, we still here? We're still here. Okay, good. Or maybe I should have saved before I did that. Okay, let's put the stop here. Oh no. Well, that's not what I meant. Okay, well, I think that might work. But let's figure out what we're doing around here. Hi, coffins! How did I create the window glow effect? So some of that's actually a mod? If you're talking about those, like, rounded mirrors, those are from a mod called... What the heck is that mod called? Architecture Plus. One of them has these options for rounded windows. Be warned, though, they hurt your ears when you place and edit them. I don't know why. These windows in particular make some of the worst sounds I've ever heard when you edit them and copy and paste or whatever. It's like horrible, but yeah, it's from this mod. The name of it is, it's one of these. Either Architecture or Architecture 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. You have been helpful and shall run away to work now. Bye! Bye, Bink. See you later. How many hours do I have? I think I'm at nearly 500 at this point. Almost 500! We're getting close to 500 hours. You're welcome, coffins. The Architecture Plus mods are pretty cool. There's a lot of really interesting additional materials. Alright, so here's one. There's another one right there, and another one right there. Alright. There's also a bit of a critter in the way. Fine, I'll be back later. And there's this one. And I think I want to grab the quartz from all three of these. So... a lot of lizard doggos here. There's one right around here, just right there. There was another one back here, right there, and right there, and right there, and right there. There's like there's a whole herd of lizard doggos walking through. Hi, Jeremy Baramy. Mods are so cool. Sad console player tears. Are there no mods on console? Hi, Cash Calamity. Nice to see you. So what's funny about your name, Jeremy Baramy, is I have a character who's currently still alive in Project Zomboid, and we named him Jeremy Baramy. Because his first name was Jeremy, and I could not think of any other name besides Baramy. I don't think I could ever hear the name Jeremy again without thinking Baramy. I don't really know what I'm gonna do here. Why don't we place down some 4-meter foundations? The edge of the train station is here-ish. Why don't they just exist? We might have to cut some stuff down. I hate it when I have to cut down the local wildlife. Alright. Yeah, we haven't been annoyed by the boombox in a while. Maybe today is the day that we fire up the boombox again. Thanks, Gmodder. Have fun. It's pretty high up there. And this is even like thick foundations. Okay, fine. I need to get back up. That's alright, that's why we ran the power down the wall. So then... Oh no, it deleted the whole elevator? What did it do that for? Transportation. Personnel elevator. Can I turn the door? Oh my gosh, you can. Alright, then we gotta run the power. Yeah, you know, I don't hate the elevator as an option. It may actually be worth altering the blueprint to account for an elevator. Although if we do drive a car through here, it's gonna be a tight squeeze now. That was the turnaround for cars. I don't even think the car will fit. Oops. Okay, no, the car fits. It's just a squeeze. That is not pedestrian friendly. That is not pedestrian friendly in the slightest. Imagine coming out of that elevator and boom! Roadkill! Oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, the power is transferred all the way down, which is really useful. It might be worth it. Did me and Solentre max out Planet Crafter? No! I've been distracted by other things. Like Project Zomboid. I've been watching Zomboid at night, or this other new TV show that I've been watching. I registered to help. You like the elevator, but you wish it had better customization available. Different colors per level. There might be a mod for that? I don't know.
Have a productive day.
Thanks. Thanks, Ada. What I will say is the hypertube is much faster than the elevator. It is much faster. So I actually missed a step. It's on the upper right quadrant comparatively. Alright. Go down. Probably gonna have to take out these mushrooms. Ah, the local flora is being obliterated by my chainsaw. Rocks in the way. Okay, foundations this way. How do these not light up? I don't know, but I think... I think that puts this here, maybe? Let's find out. It should just snap in if it works. Nice. No, it's a little off. It's off. It's off. But it still wants to snap in. Uh-oh. I think it's more like right there. Thanks for the microscape time, everybody. Also, wrong speed. Alright, so the point of all that is to be able to connect this here. We don't need this, or the walls, or the power, but I'll leave it for now. And then we need to do it on the other side. Which... I think puts us... here? So we get to play the same guessing game. Where does this connect? Here? Yeah, Slentre was actually asking me the other day, like, oh no, we're definitely off. We're not gonna finish Planet Crafter, are we? Frowny face. Like, no, we will finish Planet Crafter. We will! It's not my fault that Project Zomboid decided to get a really good update that I can't help but watch. This is also not the right place. Hi, Half Pint. Welcome in. Oh, wow. A wild Half Pint has appeared with news. You have completed Factorio. Wow, that's huge news. GG. Hey, I also have news. I have managed to successfully connect these things together. I think. The elevator only transfers power between stops. It doesn't transfer power the whole way. I don't know. I'm holding out. Hello? I have to wait for the elevator to come back? Okay, no, the hypertube is superior. I think the hypertube is superior. I've tried a bunch of different methods for negotiating my way to the SkyTrain. Different hypertube setups, mostly just hypertube setups. It's mostly just hypertubes, but now we've tried an elevator. In the pros column, elevator has music. Elevator music. By the way, we have an ad break coming in very soon. Less than 10 seconds. For those of you who are not subscribed. So here is your warning. I said I would take a break for this one. Elevator's got a vibe. Yeah, it does. What did I come up here for? I came up here for a reason. It's to take these out. So this is connected on this side, this is connected on this side. So now the product just needs to get delivered here. And to take this out. I'm supposed to take a break. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Here. Let's just sit down right here. Stare off into the distance. Maybe this way's better. Stare off into the distance. Off into the fog. Let me step away for a couple minutes so I can run to the bathroom. And also get some more water. My water glass is empty and noisy. Be right back. Hello! I have returned! Welcome back, everybody, welcome back. I have peed. I got more water. I even got a snack. I have comforted my dog. And also realized that I think that the painters might be gone for the day. So yay! Peace and quiet is mine at last. At least till tomorrow. Thanks, Registered to Help. Thank you. Thank you. We're making trains. The trains take a long time to make, though. I was saying earlier that these train tracks both help me and hinder me because they are, well, they're here. They're cool. They look cool while doing the thing. But they also take a really long time to build. Getting to the place, like, and then once you get to the place, then I have to do what I just did, figure out how to get from up there to down here, and sky factories do seem like a good option. They do seem like a good solution. No, we just, like, that's that now. And this is that. Okay, I don't know where we're going with this. I'm trying not to deliberate too hard on how I want to build stuff. Because it's really easy for me to get analysis paralysis. Imagine not getting analysis paralysis playing Satisfactory. So these are our input points up to the train station. Oh yeah, I want to take out this wall. This is why I wanted to do it before the break. You always tell yourself you want beautiful train tracks like this, but you never find the patience for it. It's a lot of work. It is, though. Like, whoops. It's a lot of work. Building to and from the thing. Why am I not going down? Okay, there we go. You have to hit C and then shift. You cannot hold shift and then hit C. Today I learned. C is how you... Oh, I missed one. Now I can't get up there. Oh no, what will I do? Are we in... Oh, we're in crouch mode. There we go. So C is how you go down while wearing the hover pack. It's also how you crouch while wearing the hover pack and effectively break the hover pack. I don't want to cut down this tree. I like that there are leaves coming from it. So this is one spot where we are going to make stuff. Okay, let's pop back over. So say that we want to do this 3 times. We'll need 12. It's just constructors. It's actually this whole thing. Thrice. Boom! JSOG, I got a thrice in conversation today. Me too! Look at that. That's almost 300, 600, 800. But then subtract 36. 764. Quartz crystal in my pockets per minute. We'll never run out. The SkyTrain will never be built faster than this. Actually, I'm gonna take this out. Hi, Dane! Hello! How's it going? Oh, it's going. We are making progress. We are making progress today. Look at all these lizard doggos! There's a whole pack of them! And they're all looking at me. And running away. I don't want to make a recipe. Okay, what if we did this? Down to the ground. Is this the right height? No. Almost the right height. All right, lizard doggos. Prepare. Prepare yourselves, because I'm tearing out the ground! Should we switch back to 4 meters here? That might be the best move. Okay. I don't know where we're gonna build this at. But this is where one of the miners can go. Let's confirm it will fit. Yeah. It will snap to it. Over here is actually kind of an okay spot to maybe slap down 12 constructors. Could really use some power so I can float. Everything is just so much more approachable with the jetpack. The hover pack, I mean. Like, truly, it is. The hover pack is the best. To make 12 constructors, I only have 4 constructor blueprints. And it's not very small. So I guess we're gonna need to go this way. Hoverpack is goated. Makes things so much easier. But it makes things so much easier, but it also reduces the scale. Or, not, that's not what I'm trying to say. When you're on the ground, everything around you is just so huge. And trying to plan out where you want to place the stuff and the things is not very easy at all. But as soon as you're hovering, massively reduces the scale, seemingly reduces the scale. And for me anyway, it makes it a lot easier to visualize what it is I'm trying to do. Sometimes I hit escape because I'm trying to put my tools away. Alright, now can we fit 12 constructors here? Potentially. Potentially we can. Look at all these lizard doggos I'm scaring. You want to center this? No, let's put it on the edge. Imagine early game before they added the lookout tower. Ugh, that was close. I don't want to dismantle the whole thing. just not smelters. I want to make a bigger constructor blueprint. Why haven't we done that yet? I guess because they're modular and all I need to do is delete the one piece to be able to put them together, but also this is annoying. So 480 pieces per minute is 270s Mark III. What is the speed of Mark IV and why can't I remember it? Mark V is 720. 420? 480. Okay, 480 it is. Mark V is 780. What are these numbers? No wonder I can't remember anything. Lizard doggo? So the miner goes here. Miner Mark II. Somewhere around here. Oh, it worked for a second. There it goes. $480. It'd be really nice if it would show you the speed here. Just so I could continue to not remember. Alright, 480 in. We get some funky numbers out. $288 out times 3. $864. Perfect for a Mark V belt. Absolutely perfect. Alright, I've started doing this right here. Okay, who's got the sticky note color? I don't have it. That text here. Upgrade to MK6. Layout is just the words. It's blocking the output. This is how I've been reminding myself, so from a distance I can see what's meant to happen here.
We're 23 years.
23 years. Hello, Carried Away. Thank you for the 23 years of subscribing. That's such a long time. Welcome back. It's nice to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I appreciate you, Carried Away. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy. the ad-free viewing. It's always good to see you. Gotta move these powers. I don't actually want them to go here. I don't know where I want them to go. Maybe I'll just put it... I don't know where I want it to go. How about right here? Plug this in. I also need to overclock it. 600 per minute. Oh, wait a second. "16 constructors." Yeah, for sure. The problem is, wait a second. Why was I adding them all up together? These are 3 different setups. With 3 different belts. You don't even need Mark 5. This could all be Mark 4. So, no, don't do that. Sticky note color? I don't remember there being a D in there. I don't remember the D. Thank you. Too much work, not enough hours in the year. Yes, this sounds familiar. That dog just materialized. The hog dog. Put one more of these in. But slight problem of there being a hog dog in the way. Where is it? Please get out of here. Move! Alright. You know what time it is? It's boombox time! Alright, get out of here. You can use the turbo bass from the boombox to scooch the critters along. My whole game is on non-violent mode. I don't like to kill the critters, so I don't kill them. Okay, this can actually be Mark 4. Yeah, so not having enough hours in the year, just enough time in general, I very much so get that. Someone's gotta turn this boombox down, alright? It's a little loud. I think this might be the happy spot. Alright, we're gonna put industrial storage, I don't know, like here? And run this to a dimensional debit. Plug this in. Next, we're gonna plug these in here, and here we should have everything daisy chained. We just gotta plug in the different blueprints. Here to here. And here to here. And maybe we should make a bigger constructor blueprint, just so I don't have to run all the power. Next, we're making quartz crystal. Space. Control V. Well, I guess we'll figure out which one doesn't get the order. If any of them. Okay, for now it's going to my pockets. It's going straight to the depot. Hi, Kimmy Cat. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. Thanks for lurking here. Murder-nate it. I'm not gonna murder it. The wildlife of massage is addicted to oxygen. You will cure them of this. So mean. No, I won't kill them. So we need to do this 2 more times. And I'm realizing that all of these need to be Mark 5. Well, not all of them. Just the whole way down, though. All Mark 5. Okay, so we need to do it right here and right there. Should be easy. Going down. Bring some power with us. What did that pop-up say? Did that say that I have been, whoops, playing too much Satisfactory and have not taken a break? 'Cause that's not true. I did take a break! I went to the bathroom! Why does that seem like that's not on the same grid? It is on the same grid. Well, I was gonna build that way, but I think I will build this way? Maybe out that way. And then this way we can... Honestly, don't know. I think the easiest way is probably out. Man, I don't want these... I just realized these mushrooms are bioluminescent. They're so cool. I don't want to cut them down. But they're solidly in the way. I gotta switch back to single mode so I don't take everything with me. All the plants. So if you are new here and you don't know me, I don't like to kill the trees. I don't like to kill the animals. I want to leave it all. As annoying as it is to try and build amongst all this wildlife. I do my best. We're just gonna see where we fit, where we can squeeze in here. First up, let's... just the miners in a weird spot. We could build this way. That would probably be okay. This way would probably work too. This way would definitely work, but then I have to take out the mushrooms and the tree. I like the tree! How about a break from that not so comfy chair? Yay. Look who's here. Has the dog cam been on this whole time? In my way versus a cool in-base feature. Hi, Dimple Mace. Passive animals plus arachnophobia mode is your favorite. Mine too. Alright, we're going up. We're going up. I'm gonna try to not bonk the dog cam with the chair. I'll do my best. He's like, Mom, you're making noise. You're spooking me. What are you doing? I don't like going this way so much because I'd have to wrap everything back around. It's like we're getting pretty far from the point of interest, so maybe we'll go this way. And just get rid of the mushrooms, I guess. Rip. And the tree! I really don't want to get rid of the tree. If I can help it. If we were to place you... Why is this boombox so loud all the time? Loud! Loud boombox. Once again, I will complain about how... my boombox. About middle mouse button being the drop boombox button. But also, there only being 3 songs on each tape. I very much so want to listen to more songs, but I cannot. Because there aren't any! Let's see. So, constructors... I think we can make this work. We can sort of hang this off the edge a bit. And I think that we can snake a belt in there. I think we can make that work. So we'll need a Mark 5. It's gonna be really annoying having to bring everything back around, though. In that way, but I suppose it must be done. Okay, slap those together, put the power line not there. Daisy, I did it again! Need a mega tape mod. Shame it doesn't exist. Yeah, to be able to put all the tapes together, then be able to shuffle the songs. This might work. And then one more. Yeah, okay. I think this will work. We can put our storage container right here. Industrial storage. Right next to the tree. How about here? And then put our depot on top. Okay, that was it. That was the whole tape. Yay, the tree is saved! The tree is saved! Next, we need to place some Mark 5 belts all up in here. Then we need the Mark 4. We need the blueprints. Turn you on. Don't forget to overclock it. 600%. Quartz crystal. Missed that one. Or no. Did I? Did I miss? No? It would probably say that if you can't finish the game before the 3 songs are up, then that's a you problem. I would believe it. I would believe it. Ada is very mean. No power. Correct. There's no power. Alright, I can already see them going to the depot. Everything is powering up. Don't even need this line. Excellent. And then we need to do the last one. Right here. We are a little bit squashed for space. Here. More mushrooms might have to die. I don't think this is enough space. It would sure be nice if it was, though. Builder production Mark 2. Uh-oh. Too high? Slander. Ada is the kindest and most loving AI ever made. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I don't think I can fit them this way. A perspective is weird, so I'll confirm. No, there's no way. I think we could fit 3, but not 4. At least I'm getting mycelia. I'm pretty sure that factory-wide we have been short on mycelia across the entire factory. Because I haven't wanted to chop down the mushrooms. What's new? I might turn this miner around. It's tough being that person in Satisfactory that's like, I don't want to chop it down. I don't want to chop that down either. Do I have to chop that down? Nope. No, okay, it was the right mode. Wait. I didn't build 16 here, did I? I built 12. This is 12. 16? It is 16. Did I build 16 over here? What am I using it for? This is 16. Right now I don't think anything much. I thought that seemed too simple. What else do we use it for? It's been a while since we've had to use mycelia. Don't we use it for fabric? And the fabric for the Sorry, I'm having brain farts trying to do all this. Masks? Filters. Mask filters. I can't play games and also talk. I only have 12 constructors. I need 16. Yes, I've arrived at the same conclusion. And I absolutely read your message. I didn't miss it at all. The playing Zomboid been living in a grouped up set of buildings. Somewhere every day at 8:40 an alarm clock has been going off. You finally found it! Did you find a lot of zombies near it? You're that person in games like GTA. You're always trying not to hit people, and for a while you try abiding the traffic signals until either the game makes you not, or you get impatient. That's pretty funny, though. Okay. So there's no way that we have enough room. Look how many machines this is. This is not going to be enough room. There's no way. Maybe if I start over here? I didn't mean to ping stuff. I didn't want to delete all. Yeah, maybe if we start here. So turn the miner around. The other way. Four by four constructor. You might have some clipping belts. Who's on the third floor? Are you still on the server? Mr. Puppy, I have been trying to decide if the server needs to be reset at this stage. You haven't been on it in a bit. Me either. Maybe I'll use this as an opportunity to reset the whole thing. Lizard doggos! Move! You just realized you own Zomboid. You should try it. Maybe tomorrow we can hop back on the multiplayer server. I'll reset it for tomorrow. Yeah, I was about to bop him with the thing. I'm not positive I'm gonna do that. Oh, look who it is! Not roadkill. You probably learn on your own before joining multiplayer. Yeah, that's probably fair. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn. It's not like the hardest game mechanically. It's just weird and kind of hard to learn. Okay, this is the right amount. There's just enough room here. You learned more with multiplayer. Yeah, multiplayer does have the boon of there being, you know, multiple people and people there to protect you and, like, give you stuff. I really like... One of my favorite spots to be in Zomboid, least favorite spots, too. Love-hate relationship with that game. is the very early struggle. Like, very, very early game. And when you're in a multiplayer server, it innately kind of makes it so that's not an experience that you can freely have. Like the waking up on the apocalypse day and everything's gone wrong! That's not really a thing that happens too much in multiplayer because it's pretty easy unless everyone spawns in different locations. To just meet up with other people, and then from there, it's not really too difficult to make things happen. I really enjoy the struggle to survive and getting spooked in single player. Very, very spooked. Paste. 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 Paste, 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 paste. Alright, hope I got them all. So now... Where... The quartz crystal... Where is it not going? What's the limiting reagent here? I think it's this. Yes. Oh, do I need to do that for the other one too? We don't need any of that. Look at this herd of lizard dogs. Nope, that's already a Mark IV. So this is full. So we're filling up the storage container now. Yay, we're gonna have so much quartz crystal. So much. So much. where to put this. I'm gonna put it here. I'm just gonna do that. All right, and take this out, I guess. Yeah, looks awesome. And then yes. Okay, so the reason for the dimensional depots on all of these, now we have 3 industrial storage containers and 3 dimensional depots to add to my buffers. So when we make the train blueprint and we need 500 quartz, this isn't even the worst one. That's not even the worst offender. When we need 568 quartz per piece of the blueprint, we will have even more dimensional depots uploading to my pockets. So then we need to get this over here. Yeah, Francis! We're gonna have so much! You found all of the Adoji zombies. The zombies don't even scare you as much now unless they swarm and then you panic. I find them really spooky inside, in particular. Outside, it's okay. I think it's because I just have a lot of room. I don't feel really closed in or anything, but as soon as I'm inside buildings with lots of tight corners and dark hallways and dark rooms, especially once the power's gone out, I hate indoor zombies. I prefer to stand out in the street with like a megaphone or a car horn or my voice and just scream, "Hey! Hey!" And then they can come to me. I've done it before. I have taken a car like down the main drag and been like honk 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 honk, and just let all the zombies come out that way. You don't get them all. I don't think all zombies in Zomboid can hear or hear well, but at least that eliminates the majority of the spooks. Basements are really freaky! You prefer having a police car? Oh yeah, with the police siren. Hi Pelanova, nice to see you. Once the super track is done, I gotta record a whole train loop of it. Hard to do because it's not really a loop right now. Stairs are dangerous. An e-tal clip? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Italix is one of my favorite people to watch play Zomboid. When he's playing Zomboid, I'm like there, except the last 2 nights because me and Cylindra started watching a TV show that I'm super into. But I love watching him play Zomboid. I think it's because he plays Zomboid the way that I want to play Zomboid. And so it's like, it's very immersive. You figured I'd be okay with you posting a clip of his channel. I mean... yeah, it's alright. In all seriousness, he is one of my favorite people to watch play Zomboid. Alright, I'm gonna break everything momentarily. Sorry. This was over here too for flight power. Okay, so now to figure out how to get the things into the train station. So we have 3 different sources. Okay, I gotta change the music. It's too repetitive. It's like makes my brain melt. What's the other one I like? Absolute Fix It, maybe? I can't remember. You like playing with Molly? I enjoy watching Molly play. I think I as far as watching Zomboid, much prefer the single player antics, like the sweaty single player stuff, because I get scared. I'm like sitting there on the couch like, this is so spooky. I'm glad it's not me playing. But I do enjoy watching people play multiplayer as well. It's very low stakes by comparison. And it's the same thing that I feel about people who, or what I should say is, it's the same way that I feel when I watch people who play very, I don't think cheesy is the right word. Cheesy gameplay, but people who like exploit the game. That to me is like also very low stakes. Like it's fun to watch, but as far as like sitting down with a bowl of popcorn like I'm watching a movie, yeah, it's the hardcore solo player. It's like, I'm loving this right now. And it's the same with RimWorld too. I much prefer watching people RP or like loosely RP RimWorld, like very focused on colony growth, like just very like organic colony growth, as opposed to like doing challenges and things. And I think that's kind of reflected in the way that I play some of these games too. Like when I play Zomboid, I prefer to play solo player, and same with RimWorld. I also really prefer to like, not quite RP, but it's kind of like RP RimWorld, you know, like just organically raise it up from the ground. Part of why Skyblock Hardcore was so popular for a while on YouTube for Minecraft. What is Skyblock Hardcore? I know it's for Minecraft, but this is the first time hearing of it. Palanova, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Roll's pretty good. Yeah, Roll is really excellent at Zomboid. I mean, he's a former world record holder in Zomboid for a reason. He played on an RP Zomboid server. It was a lot of fun. So that's why I feel like RP is not the right word. I don't mean like multiplayer RP. I mean like immersive, maybe immersive gameplay is a better way to put it. That's like my top choice as a viewer, and I think that's reflected in my own gameplay on stream. But then, like, multiplayer in Zomboid also has its own charm. Just like sometimes I want to be solo, other times maybe I want to be multiplayer. Skyblock is monetized Minecraft multiplayer. There's no world, just a few islands with resources you have to get to, and a death void under you. Oh. Okay. Literally Skyblocks. Okay, to return to the question at hand. Is it possible to balance the outputs for these things? And then split them here? I feel like yes. Hey, look at me. I'm running in the air. I'm running in the air with my boombox. Like, if I put a merger between this storage container and this storage container and merge their outputs, and I know that that's not highly effective. But then put another merger here and merge that merger and this merger together and then split it? That's not super useful either. She's cute, right? She's cute. One time on the RP server, you were a guy with no skills and all consumables. You were a delivery driver. She's hot. Emmy? I don't think she's hot. I think she's stressy. Hot dog and stress dog are very similar. At least for Emmy. Put a bun on her because she's a hot dog. No, again, I think she's more stress dog. She is stressed. Emmy! What are you stressed about? Belly rubs. You've never eaten a stress dog. You gonna eat my dog? Don't eat my dog. She just needed some comfort pets. Now she's chilling. For now. Like, okay. Serious question. I'm actually asking backseat chat. If I have 3 outputs that are essentially all... I mean, I don't... We have 3 outputs of 360 and only 100 of it needs to go to the SkyTrain. But anyways, right now only 100 of it needs to go to the SkyTrain. But say that I want to take these loads and balance them and send them to the SkyTrain so that no matter what is drawing from this factory, we have an equal amount of stuff going to the train at any particular time. Because if I add them together, they exceed the belt limit, so I can't just smash their outputs together and then run it to the train. Which is kind of what I was thinking. Like, we could merge the outputs from these two and then send it out, 720, and then add the third in. Like, we could merge these two and then take the output, combined output, and merge it with this one. And then it kind of does what I want it to do. I could literally merge two and plug both the single and the double line into the train station. I'm already saying that. Is that like the best thing to do? Like, merge? And then merge? Even though I know this exceeds the belt. And then split it to Quartz Crystal 1 and then Quartz Crystal 2? Yeah, I want to take the 3 things and merge them into the 2. Ideally something not too complicated, but this is the easiest thing I can think of. But I see some flaws. X1 plus X2 to station port 1 times 3 to station port 2. I don't know what that means. The stations have 2 holes. Yeah, but I only plugged it into 1 hole. Can I plug in another, or is it buried now? It's like, it's kind of annoying to plug in 2. 1 hole, 2 holes, kappa. I am only using 1 hole right now, and it would be annoying to use 2. Add a splitter to each of the 3 things, splitting them off into 2, and merge those 2 sets of 3. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So doing it... Oops. What did I just do? Doing it more like, this, like that, splitterer, and then station 1, station 2, station 1, station 2, station 1, station 2. Like 1 and 1. And then assume there's one more there? Yeah, and then like that. So that would go to 1. And then mergerer, we can do 1, 2, 3. Like that. Add a splitter. And then merge. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I can do that. Where am I? I'm really turned around. Okay. Got it. Gotta put this boombox away. If I float instead of run. Posted a 3 to 2 overhead pick to stream chat. Oh, did ya? This is the same thing. Sort of. I think this is sort of the same thing. Okay. But a splitter. A splitter here. Okay. So before we get too far, I'm gonna tell you all about how I'm not positive if this setup works, where we put this thing on top. Yeah, I need you to go away. Thank you. I'm building here. I'm not sure if this setup works. Specifically, running things into the storage container, into the dimensional depot, and also running it through the storage container into the train station. Or at the very least, I'm not sure if it works the way that I want it to. But I'm going to try anyway. I'm going to go through the shrooms. Emmy, your breath is stinky and I can smell it from here. I love you very much, but you have stinky breath. Double ramp. Oh, no, that's perfect. Better diagram added. Okay, hold the phone. Add a splitter to each of the 3 things, splitting them into 2, merge those 2 sets of 3. Okay. Alright. Okay. So here's one. And then here's the other. What's making that noise? Is that the miner? That sounds like a banshee? What do you mean the conveyor belt's too steep? You're too steep! Here's 2 split. Here's another 2 split. And then here's 2 split here as well. I don't know where we're going with this. I think what I'll do is put a merger right here. Can't make it. It's too far. Oh, it makes it here though. Perfect. I might be embracing some spaghetti, so It's spaghetti time. Bear with me. Hi there, Fix It for real. Over on the YouTubes. Fix It is proud of my efficiency. Oh, really? Fix It is proud? Did you hear that? I am an efficient worker. Oh my gosh, we're in the middle of an ad break on Twitch. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Think about all those poor unsubbed members of chat who didn't get a warning that an ad break was coming. And they were just met with something obnoxious. More obnoxious than me! You hope the dog won't disrupt my work. What, this doggo right here? She's so cute. This dog? She needs more comfort pets.
At Guppy and Dragon is a Giga Chad. I mean, Guppy Chad Jez Guppy. Yellow heart emoji. Jez Jib.
Chess Jib. Hi, Jamoy. Guppian is a Giga Chad. You mean a Guppy Chad. Jamoy, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 8 months of support. Enjoy your gift sub. Was this a multi-month gift sub? Is that why I'm having trouble remembering it in the short term? Was it a multi-month? Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes. May you jazz oops all across Twitch. 3 months. Oh, cool. And may you jazz oops for many months across Twitch. Hi, Bowski. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. Hi, Con. Nice to see you. So to answer your inquiry, Fix It for real. The doggo might disrupt my efficiency. What is going on here? Okay, the spaghetti has been merged. It's been merged. I'm gonna merge it again. Why are we walking with our feet? Yeah, I'm gonna merge it again. I'm gonna merge it right here. I will send this one here and this one here. Split 2 and then merge them. Split each one to 2. Merge. Okay, I kind of did that here because I didn't want to bring music as being weird. I did not want to deal with 6 belts. I only want this many belts. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm sorry that I did not warn you. It was a terrible fate indeed. I just got so caught up in my... That's a weird shape. It's almost like a pretzel. I got very caught up in what I'm doing and I missed it. Normally I try to announce upcoming ads so that you are not surprised and bombarded with them. So, I'm sorry. I don't always get it. I actually think this thingy needs to be a little bit further up, like here. Not there. With Alistair on vacation, you were out of energy. Yeah, I haven't streamed since Friday. No, like it. I ran out of energy too. Okay, it's close enough. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Alright, then let's try and get a little loop-de-loop in here. We'll plug this one in here. We get a pole. Oh no, why? Show the HUD. Why am I building this like this? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta embrace the spaghetti. Alright, there we go. So then I did the thing. Alright, we have 2 and 2. Did I do this right? 2 plus 2 makes 1 output. But it's essentially still... Wait. What is the output again? The output is 360. Split in half makes 180. Makes 360. Merged. There's 360 on the belt merged. 180 plus 180 merged. 360. So coming out, this should be a Mark V. Okay. Ooh, turned on the green filter. Alright, to the train station it goes. And everything else connecting should be a Mark V, because I already did that math. Unsure if this will be so kind to me on the way up. The perfect emote. I'm glad that you like it. I think it's a pretty good emote, too. Nope. Maybe here? How is Satisfactory? It's going great. That's still not right either. That's a really wonky... This is really wonky. But alright. Strange belt behavior. It's because I was on straight mode instead of not. That's curve. That's default. That's not the right spacing either. But whatever. It's fine. I don't think I've ever managed to make like a peak like that. The struggle of getting belts uphill. I couldn't manage to make this again if I tried. Such a sharp little peak. So yeah, now it's dumping out of the container. Except it's also not. It's just passing through the container, which is why I think this might work. How come these are coming out so smooth like that? But these ones are coming out spaced weird. No, the dimensional depot is not eating them. It's coming in Mark IV, coming out Mark IV. Everything's a Mark IV. Until we get to here, it's Mark V. Yeah, they're both Mark V. These are all Mark IV belts. These are Mark IV belts. Is this a Mark IV belt? Yes. Yes. Yes! Coming out of the splitter. Nice and tight, you know? How much is on here again? 180? It's 360 out, split in half, 180, merged onto here, back to 180. Are the minor outputs all identical? Yes? Mark IV belt. I think so. I just don't know what's happening right here. What am I missing? Is everybody... Looks like everything's working. This is backed up. Is it the lifter? I already checked the lifter. The lifter is correct. Some of the constructors weren't working. Yeah, because they're backed up. Why is it so backed up? Phasing in and out of the music. Alright, so I have a couple of theories as to why these... the items on this belt are really tight. And I think it's because... I don't know. They have to fit into the merger. And so that's a slight delay of things merging and moving forward on the belt. I don't know why this is. This is working at the rate we want. I have 2 inputs into Mark 4 instead of Mark 5. What do you mean? Hi AJ Gala, enjoy your lurking and escaping. The left hand side is 2 inputs of chords, right is 1 only. From this view. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It's combined on this belt. Right. But look at the spacing on this belt here. Of things leaving the storage container. Being split. You see how each thing has like a slight gap to it? But down here, same thing. But it's tight on the belt. The Mark 5 can handle the merge of the 32... Oh. Oh, so... Okay, I see what you're saying. Are you suggesting that if I were to upgrade these to Mark 5, I'm gonna break everything, but this is for science. Oh yeah! Now it's doing the splitsies. I can see it. Now it is moving the same way it is on the other side. Which I find really interesting because there should only be 180 merging with 180 to make 360, so that Mark IV belt should be able to handle the throughput. I mean, it is handling the throughput. But it seems to like this better. Because I've chained the mergers. Yes, I did do that. The Mark IV on the left can handle the merge of the 2. It should be 360 once everything settles down. So you're saying that if these 2 remained Mark IV, eventually it will look like this, but over there? Honestly, it doesn't really matter in the end. The train stations are gonna fill up. And then it'll all be backed up again anyways. But I'll put it back down to Mark IV, just so everybody's happy. Just so we're all happy. Looks nice now. I don't know how much longer it's gonna take to finish loading the thing, but alright! So, let's take the elevator upstairs. Dink! The hypertube is much faster. We would have been there already! Oh my goodness. Look at that dog. He's so
Thank you
cute.
for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fix-it elevator today. I
Elevator.
hope you feel refreshed.
A hypertube. Is that like a discount version of a hypercannon? It's essentially a hypercannon to get up to the train. Wow, that really threw me off. That purple light right here and being positioned like this, I for some reason thought that we just elevated up into like nothingness, into the void. Perhaps I will come back and rename the train stations one day. That day is not today. Alright, so on the list of things to do, continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts. Alright, so I kind of did this, but it was messy. Okay, let's make an outpost. And then grab all of this, cut it, and paste it. Oh no, in here. And then I'm gonna draw the line, connect this out. So now we just have 1800 quartz crystal here. We're gonna call this quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. Alright, so we only need 100 of this for our mission. In case you're wondering, we only need 100. Wait, no, I need to do it this way. I think I need to send all of it to a storage container. Storage container, where input equals output. I don't know why that matters, but it does. It basically makes it so the factory simulates using, like, continuing to mine everything constantly. Or does it? I guess I need to put it through a splitter. I don't know. I did it the wrong way. It's the splitter first. Heck! Here to here to here. Then put it into a storage container where input equals output. And then run the priority out. There we go. Now we have 980 quartz crystal where I can then plug it in there. And now, when we look at the quartz crystal factory, we can see we're using 100 of this quartz, but there's still 980, just like for pocket crafting or something. It exists! Alright. So that's for the crystal oscillators. Now rewind! Because we gotta go all the way back to the oil. So we can make heavy oil residue. So we can make coke. So we can make circuit boards. So we can make radial control units. I call them radial control units. Or we can go make AI limiters. Okay, let's take a train. Let's take a train. Electric locomotive. Boop, this way. Dink. I like the little dink noise that it makes. We are going to head all the way over to the end here. Unfortunately, I cannot go straight because there are rocks in the way. I mean, I can go straight here, but I can't continue the train straight through this junction because there are rocks in the way. Oh wait, no, there's not. Optical illusion. Please stop this train. Stop. Stop this train. It wouldn't be satisfactory if it wasn't. If what wasn't? So I actually do not have a 4-way piece. Which is very tricky. I do want the train to also go this way. That would be ideal. Right through here. Even though I don't want to build on the lake, building on the lake seems like the best option. Because down here... What are we working with? This is also an option, but I have to cut down all the trees. And if I build on the lake, I don't have to cut down all the trees. I just destroy this awesome view. So, pick your poison, chat. Do you want to destroy all the trees? Or do you want to destroy the view? I asked if something had to be balanced. Oh, then it wouldn't be satisfactory. The view, of course. You want to destroy the view? If I build a giant building, then it's a new awesome view instead. I probably would not build a giant building. I will build a factory that we can look at. And maybe I'll do it with glass foundations. Destroy the view, save the trees. Alright. Let's see if we can slap a blueprinter in here. Because I need the blueprinter's help for something. Blueprinter! It has to be on the ground. Annoying. H it! You caught me just in time. Oh! You're right. So, I want to load a blueprint. The T-junction piece. Oops. Hello. Because I need to make a 4-way junction. Gotta make a 4-way. The easiest way to do that would be, I think, to delete half. I can't mirror it, can I? I can only rotate. Curses! Curses! H solves everything. You know what H won't solve? It won't solve the fact that I built the train wider than I did, longer than I did wide. So anything that is on a turn in this blueprint has to have a special connection piece. And up to this point, we haven't had to go 4 directions at one intersection. You think rotating it should work? I mean, I'll try. Hi, Armchair Wizard. Hello. Nice to see you. Just painstakingly, one piece at a time. I shall delete this side. The signs are going. The beams. Oh, there's signs all up on the other side too. So I'm going to delete I think we should delete from here over, save this as a temporary extra piece, and then reload the whole thing in, delete everything on this side again, up to the 3rd piece, and then slap... Yeah, I think you're right, it should work. Slap the other side on. We blueprinted ourselves into this mess, so we'll blueprint our way out of it too. I like your optimism. I like your optimism. This is a very annoying thing I have to do. This is like... What is this like? This is really... It feels kind of indecent. Like showing you all who haven't seen the building of the thing. The sky train. This is like showing what's behind the curtain. It's probably new tape time for the old boombox. Oh, is it? Is it now? I was vibing. JSOG, mod and DJ. Yeah, I remember the old days of streaming where you could actually let chat be the DJ. Remember that? I do too. Uh-oh. There's a beam down here. I think we have to leave the beam. I think the beam has to stay. But I said to delete... No, wait, the beam doesn't have to stay. Yeah, no. Get rid of the beam. The beam can go. Oh, heck. Deleting pieces of the Skytrain in the blueprinter is really obnoxious. There's the bottom. Then the top. Do you take these lights too? I guess so. There's gonna be a bunch of lights on the underside that we're about to reveal. Yay! Thank goodness for filter dismantle, though. What would I do without it? This would be very difficult. Okay, did we get it all? I know I left those there. I think that's fine. Any sneaky odds and ends hanging in there? No? Alright, so let's save this as something temporary. Quite literally. Temporary. So then, load this exact same thing back in. And do it again. Do it again! But this time, only... What are these birds chirping? Only the... these two pieces. Leave the middle. Oh, you remember. Those were the olden days. The olden days of Twitch chat, where you could play whatever you wanted, because there was no enforcement whatsoever on the tunes that were bumping in your stream. And chat could be their own DJ. I'm talking about like 2018 Twitch. When I used to stream like that, that was like 2018. 2018 times. 2017, 2018 times. And then Twitch started to enforce the DMCA stuff. How do I get that cool effect on the circle-shaped wall holes? That is a mod. That's apart from a mod. Architecture plus. There's actually a whole suite of mods in the Architecture Plus realm of things. Architecture Plus Architecture Plus 02, 03, 04, and 05. One of them has the circular windows with all kinds of effects on them. It's under these here, Architecture Plus. They have different textures to them, and the one that I'm using right now are these, like the sci-fi ones. Don't miss everything we lost. Copyright music and roving bands of racist, sexist trolls. Yeah, I don't miss that. I don't miss that. I feel like even as a streamer with a larger community now, I'm not as vulnerable to some of that, but when I was much smaller... Okay, let me back up. Twitch has also enabled a lot of innate protections through auto mod and shield mode and things that do help protect streamers outright from the roving bands of racist, sexist trolls. But I also feel like smaller streamers are perhaps a bit more vulnerable just because of reasons. Or at least that's how it felt for me when I was a smaller streamer. I mean, smaller than I am now. Smallerer. Alright, so now we're gonna slap the other blueprint back on. It's a temporary one. Nope! Don't be like that! Ugh! What is possibly clipping? What do you mean we're overlapping something? Why? Oh, my hopes and my dreams dashed by the blueprinter! It's probably not even the beams, it's probably the signs. If I had to guess, it's the stinky signs. This makes no sense though, it's the same piece over there. Just let me do it! Hi, Fresh Brew. Smallerer sounds like a drug you're supposed to talk to your doctor about and ask if it's right for you. Smaller streamer, less likely to have a mod that will out you instantly versus the streamer having to reach over and bop you. Yeah. The beams. You really only like one big streamer, and he has an entire mod team on payroll. I know that, yeah, I know Ko has some mods on payroll. I know of a few streamers that have mods on payroll. Yeah, they're like bigger. Biggerer. The option of smaller, the opposite of smallerer. Probably the empty space that you can't see that the blueprinter sees as an object. This is another moment that makes you understand why one might rage quit Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm actually really upset by this right now. Hi, Manpack. It's going alright. I had this bright idea that I was gonna update my blueprints a little bit, and now they're not working. Not working. And this is really upsetting me right now. I'm just kind of hoping that if I stare at it long enough, with like rage in my eyes, that it will just decide to work. Right? And it's not even this direction. I think it is the beams. Okay. Fine. I have another idea. Game? No! Sorry. Sorry, Chad. It's okay. It's okay. It didn't crash. I thought it was crashing before I saved it. I was gonna be so upset. I started to get upset already. Did I upset Emmy? Oh, my girl. She's like, Mom, why you scream? Okay, load the blueprint. Temporary. Number 1. I can pretty easily put the beams back in. My theory is beam. Let's try that. Let's just try that. I call this like temporary 3? Yes. No, let's just overwrite this one. We already know the first one doesn't work. Confirm. Wait, load the other one. Temporary 2. Alright. No, that's not what I meant. I clicked too soon. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work either. Yeah, so what's the issue? It's that beam right there? Maybe? And that beam? Wasn't that beam? It could be the beam blocks as well. I'm gonna try just one side. Temporary. Let's remove all the pieces from one side to control the science a bit. It was this side, right? I don't think it's the beam connectors. Can't change the tape. It's probably that. Grrr. Grrr. Open the menu. No music. No more. Just birds. Just the birds. Save now, I did. Flames at the side of my head. Yeah, I was very concerned. Because I thought it was doing this. I thought it was doing exactly what it's doing right now. Oh no, I didn't save the game. I think we crashed the game again. Send my logs and restart. Oh no. No! Yeah. Auto save. Okay, the blueprints are saved. Even if we lost time in the game, the blueprints are persistent. A game you're looking forward to is so bad and you're not mad about it. It's the first game you want to play yourself to see how bad it actually is. Once you're in that mindset, you gotta take a break and come back. No, it's all good. It didn't actually crash at the time that it mattered. I think it's because I'm overloading the blueprinter. So that's not a real blueprint anymore. We need to load. Oh, they just moved. I was concerned, like, wait, what do you mean the blueprint's right here? I think it's probably this, and this is the one that I really don't want to move. But I'm doing it anyway, I guess? At this point, I may as well just rebuild the whole thing. It was blue! It was blue for a second. But it's not blue right now, when it matters. Well, first off, it's backwards. Hello, Stickman! Oh no, what time is it? If Stickman is here. It's already been almost 5 hours? It's so late! And it's almost like I started my stream super late today. Grumble. Is it gonna make me do both sides? Okay. 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 If this doesn't work, I don't really know what to do. Overwrite this one. Load temporary 2, so then I can open temporary 1. And cross my fingers and really hope this... Oh, it was blue! Oh, yes! Emmy! It's working! Yay! Wow, both of those being overlapped at the same time was... something else. It's okay. She's having a rough day. She needs pets to know that everything will be okay. Everything's gonna be okay, Emmy. Now we gotta put it all back together. I remember that it was 18 meters. I'm very familiar with the number of 18 meters. The beam connector goes here, and here, and here. Wait. No. No beam. Or beam connectors at all. Wrong side. I was just copying what I see on the other side, but no. We want this to run... Okay, actually, I do need a beam here. Momentarily. That is so I can run this here. It is 8.944. Here. 8.944. Then we get rid of the beam. And I think now these two sides match, yeah? Isn't it kind of obnoxious how I can build the beam in the blueprinter, but I cannot build my blueprint in the blueprinter? Oh, the irony. Alright, 18 meters. So for the record, it was the diagonal beam. I'm not even sure that it was this outer beam that I took out. Should have just started with the diagonals. I think we have the 18-meter beam plus the 4 connectors that are in line with the beams that run perpendicular. And then we have an 8.944. And he's like, damn, I got excited for nothing. 8.944. Except other way. This way? 8.944. And there's one more beam connector here, too. Or there isn't? Was there always a beam connector here? No? There wasn't? Was it really just kind of floaty like that? No. Actually, it might. Yes, I think that's correct. Will it still be like this? Okay, so some lessons I've learned while building Skytrain blueprints in Satisfactory. Mirroring things is really good. It makes it much easier to slap blueprints together. But we also need to take that one part out. That looks cool. Looks like it was meant to fit like that. Okay, so this is real. What are you gonna call this, a four-way? It's not even a T-junction, it's a V3 four-way. I guess. Not a T-junction. No tracks, no columns. Save. Did I forget something? Yes. No, that's supposed to hang over. On both sides, it is supposed to do that. It looks like someone designed it that way. That the pieces all fit together modularly, it almost is like someone designed it that way. Save. Clear this blueprinter. Delete it. Oh no. But my tracks! It'll probably be okay. I think we can... trying to switch this to... the crate? Tracks can stay. Yeah, the tracks can stay. That's what I was trying to say. No, they can't. I have to figure out how to make a four-way track. Alright, how does this go in here? Switch it back to Blueprint Auto Connect. How does this fit together? I don't think it matters. So the reason why this particular piece right here doesn't have a block on it is because it plugs into that block. I don't know what I was doing when I built this thing, but it amazes me how all the pieces just like, plonk, go together. Like there's a beam connector there, there's one right there, boom. They just fit together so nicely. I don't know what I was doing. Besides being awesome. Yes, a four-way. So then I need this piece here. That one squeaks in right there. Take the train track off. Hi, Jerry. Actually, I think it stays. I think I just add another piece to it. Yeah, it's building more tracks on top. I was just about to say that. I saw it. I seen it. So, like, this one turns here. One goes here. It's so satisfying. Oh my! This got infinitely more complex. But it's so cool looking! Wow! Now we have not one Mitsubishi logo, but 4. Wow, it looks so cool. Even with the little lights poking through. Super satisfying. I even like these right here, or the pieces are crossing and making a little star asterisk YouTube thumbnail material. I built trains in Satisfactory and they look like this. Okay. We still need to put the block signals in though. So in is a path. Out is a block. Trains plus that pick would get views. Trains. It does look good. I find it really satisfying to look at. This might be my favorite spot on the whole train. The whole train track. I wasn't expecting this. It looks so awesome! Emmy, it looks awesome. She's like, Mom, I'm trying to sleep here. I haven't gotten any naps because I was sketched out by the people outside the house. Stop waking me up. This is why Kuma doesn't hang out with you anymore, Mom. Because you're too loud. No, not to the light. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I just want to plug the power. There's no power over here at all. Oh, yeah, because I took it out. Okay, that side's lit. The other side is lit too because I have some accessory power lines around here. Alright, but everything's lit back up. I actually think that I can delete this. No, that side doesn't have power. It should, though? No. No, I don't think so. Okay, so now we're going that way. And there happens to be the first skyway in the way. We're gonna have so much quartz crystal! So, someone needs to delete all this. And that someone is me. Oh my gosh, I'm short! This hurts my eyes a lot. Ugh. Just the walkway of orange. This effect makes my eyes feel ouchy. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna stand over here and put this piece back for now. Okay. We are officially deleting the other skyway in favor of the new skyway. And I guess we'll delete this one too. Yeah, let's delete the whole thing. Favorite song. This is the best song on the soundtrack. Oh my, I forgot I had food in the form of a protein shake. Got an ad break coming in hot. In 5 minutes. Did she just pop up? Somebody squeaked. Squeaker toy. She's off to go investigate the squeaker. Not sure if it was... Whoops. If it was Kuma squeaking a squeaker toy. Or... if it was Salentre walking on it. Sometimes I walk on the squeaker toys. And Emmy will come running. Like, play? Alright, whoa, that was a close call. I almost fell right off. It's because I'm holding Shift W. I'm holding Control Shift W. And if I try to go in either direction, I have no ring finger. I see the train in the distance. It's training in the distance. Alright. We're floating again. Floaty mode. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. F. There we go. Hi, Desi Spark. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. Hello to you. Happy Wednesday. I almost said Friday. It is not Friday. It is Wednesday. I really hope it wasn't Friday. I don't know when family's getting here this weekend. And like my presence is requested for things like dinner. And that's nice, except do you think that they will be okay with having dinner at like 9 o'clock at night so that I can continue playing games on stream with my chat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was really hoping that I would connect to the power. Hong Kong! Hi, Sport Fan! This is your favorite song on the soundtrack. Mine too! Tell them to get on Twitch. Did I put this train here? I guess so. I'm gonna use it. You got vacation booked to go see an active disaster. Currently working on a backup plan. Oh my gosh, yeah, because your vacation is to see your bestie, right? And fire. Just really awful. Straight. Stop. Stop this train. Stop! The train! Stop! Your vacation spot has been evacuated. Ugh. Yeah, tell them to get on Twitch. Why are these? They are powered. They are. I built this one backwards. This piece right here is backwards. Alright, that ad break is coming in 1 minute. 1 minute, everybody. Okay. I'll need to do the... I should just change the light color. Control Z. Control Z. Control Z. No columns. Straight, no columns, tracks. Straight, no columns, no tracks. Is that the one I want? No. I want straight... Oh yeah, no tracks, columns. This is the one. Except I want blue... It doesn't matter. The lights are wrong. I'm gonna have to update the lights. Which is what I was complaining about. I should have just done it this way. Copy. This one is gonna be pink. And this one is gonna be blue. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, perfect. Glad I noticed before I got too far that the lights were backwards. So they shouldn't alternate even through the intersection. Blue, pink. Relax, reminder! You relax! Fine then, I guess I'll sit in my chair. Looters being a thing ruined it for the rest of you. Looters! That's really terrible. People are crappy. Yeah, like, people just got evacuated from their homes due to wildfires. So yeah, let's just loot the joints. Why not? I'm sure they won't mind. That's my... I don't have an emote for that. Grumpy face. I want blue on the right. Which direction? I don't know. I can't see the arrow. Where's the arrow at? There it is. Free real estate meme.jpg. Looting is generally a sign that people don't have enough. Yeah, probably because their homes just burned down. I'm gonna make an assumption that the looters are probably not outsourced from other places. They're probably locals. Right, blue on this side. I would like to point out that we have a plethora of quartz crystal. You can go to the designated location and access support services with the rest of us. Stealing from your neighbors is not the play. Yeah, that's pretty rude. That's pretty crappy. Oh no, iron plates. But we're not even close to being out of quartz crystal, so we've almost gotten there. We almost have the resources needed to build endless Skytrain pieces without having to wait. So much quartz! Help! Help! So much quartz! Guess I'll just wait on these iron plates. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I used it as an opportunity to put my seat back down. How long has there been a sloop up here? My seat? I mean my desk. My smartwatch told me to relax. And I was probably worked up from when the game almost crashed while I was blueprinting stuff. I'm gonna guess that's what that was. Approximately the whole time. The whole time. It took 5 hours for the iron plates to run out. Yeah, usually it is the quartz that is the limiting factor. I don't know, it kind of alternates. Like sometimes it's quartz and sometimes it's not. Can't believe I didn't see this here. But I shall grab it. As far as where this train is going, I'm noticing that this is starting to wrap back around on itself, and I'm wondering if I should connect the Skytrain to itself, or if I should leave this as a standalone section. I don't know that we have trains coming from anywhere else. We have trains over here for quartz crystal. We have one here for Caterium. Aluminum sheets, aluminum casings. We need those too. All of it's being brought here. We have stuff coming from the Plubber factory on this end. All to meet here, but I don't know that I have a need for the SkyTrain to wrap around and plug back into this section here. But also, what if there was a need for the SkyTrain to wrap around and plug into the section there? I don't know. As far as where all this is going, we could either choose to have this be where this section of train terminates, or pass it through. If we want this to connect over there somehow, I guess I would probably turn it because I don't have diagonal pieces. It'd probably just be a 90-degree turn. If we want to do that, then I would need to make an offshoot train station. Well, would I? I kind of just assumed that, but I think we could actually just have a train station on the way, and instead of looping it back around on itself, making a turnaround, we could just have it pass through. I don't know what the play is. It might be easier to actually just make a train station right here, so that way the things that are being unloaded... Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. I got it. I'm going to put a T-junction here. I put it here instead. Yeah, let's put it here. I really like it when the section with the lights on it is adjacent to the T-junction, because then the rest of the train follows the pattern of the section with the lights and the section without. The junction does not have lights on it. Then I'll just kind of leave it open. We can decide later if the train needs to keep going or not. I don't know. I don't know. Keep this piece here. So blue on the left. Okay, cool. Talking about the LA riots. I don't know too much about the LA riots. I thought I heard Emmy. But what I'm actually hearing is my upstairs neighbor. This piece goes here. Except blue faces this way again. Pop this in. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go straight into the turn. We already know it works, so I'm gonna put the extension here. I am trying to make this so that it would... Did I line that up correctly? Yeah. I'm trying to make it so that the drop-off point for the goods will kind of be in the middle of this imaginary factory I'm building. This factory is going to be here, across the water, So if this piece is here, then the drop-off point becomes here. Yeah, natural disaster. Yeah, the wildfires in, well, I was gonna say in Canada, but the wildfires have been intense in Canada and also in the US. It's been a rough season. I saw a news article about how the US officially registered the hottest July on record. Not just like this was in the top 5 type thing, but it has officially surpassed nationwide the hottest July on record, which I think was sometime in the 30s, like 1932 or 1934 or 1936. I feel like it was an even year. Like, it is officially the record setter. This is now... the last month was the hottest month. And I think that was true for France as well. And probably other parts of Europe. I know in particular, though, it was true for France. I was reading a French news outlet talking about the US record-breaking heat and also France. Heat equals Jez evil. Yeah, so the record-breaking heat that we are experiencing, combined with extreme drought conditions, has just been an absolute catalyst for wildfires. But I'm not sure if this is record-breaking heat for Canada as well. I imagine some of the northern territories probably bring the average down. I guess what I mean to say about this is I'm very thankful to live where I am now, because the majority of the record-breaking heat was not in my region. Although we were affected by some of the heat domes. And the heat domes were also a major contributor, because overnight temperatures were unable to drop to normal standards because of the heat dome. There were multiple of them. Right wall. So basically, summer sucks. I used to like summer so much. Like, so much. I used to like it, but it was because I was a kid and summertime meant that it was summertime, school's out. School was out for summer. It's not the case anymore. And I've officially reached the point now where I'm over it. I was tolerating it, but within the last week or so, I've hit my limit. I'm starting to feel the summertime blues. Reverse seasonal affective disorder. Hey there, Klex. You hate the heat. I'm not a huge fan myself. Hi, Motorette. You're just saying this. You've been hiding with the blind drawn for most of the last 3 months. Looking forward to winter so you can get out in the sun. Yeah, I learned about reverse seasonal affective disorder while I was in Arizona, because I really, really struggled with the hot temperatures there. And it's really a thing. Like, usually seasonal affective disorder is associated with winter due to the lack of sunlight, but what if you have the opposite effect? Like, you are hunkering down indoors in order to avoid the heat. Like, it's also something that affects people in the summer. It's just less heard of. But I've started to get that feeling, like, I just need it to not be hot anymore. And, like, for the record, it's not even that hot here. I mean, it's hot. I don't like it, but we're not suffering like the rest of the major regions. Big city heat is hard. It is. Being too hot or too cold or too isolated for too long makes humans grumpy. More at 11. Yes, that is what I'm saying. What are we bringing to this train station? We are bringing rubber? Bringing rubber from here too. This is gonna be a mega factory. We're bringing Caterium, we're bringing rubber. We are bringing quartz crystal. We are bringing aluminum. Is that it? And plastic. No, we're making the plastic on site. The quick wire, the quartz, the rubber, and the aluminum. I think that's it. So we need 4 stops. I could either build them in a straight line. Oh, that was close. Or we could build 2 stations on either end. 2 different stations asking for 2 different goods. It would have to be a okay, yeah, let's do that. I already talked myself out of it. I was gonna say, it would have to be a 5 wide train platform for the 4 goods that we want to import, plus the locomotive. Or we could do 2 that are 3 wide. 3 long. Yeah, I'm very much so looking forward to fall. I'm looking forward to it, like, every day. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for fall. I'm so excited for fall. Let it be fall. Fall. Alright, so now we're doing the turnaround part. So left becomes right. And right becomes left. So we want the left extension. Let's see about wrapping the power around from this side. Need 1 more freight wall. I'm just so excited. I really love fall. It's my favorite season. I actually saw someone refer to the BER months. Not like BRR, but BER. Like September, October, November, December. And I don't know how, not once in my life have I made the connection that the last 4 months of the year end in BER. Until I saw that. And was just like, oh, the BER months. Those are my favorite. With the peak month being October. It's just like September, yes. October, the best month. November's pretty good too. December's great. And then January comes around and like, meh. February, meh. The Aries, meh. Take them or leave them. And then March is where things are usually on the up and up. That's like the start of spring. I think that's when we get like the Heck. The... I'm trying to say the snowflowers. I can't remember what they're called. They're flowers that bloom in late winter, like very late winter to early spring, and they tend to like pop up out of the snow. And they're pretty cool. And I noticed them this year. Crocus? Is that what they are? Hi, Dynamite Tiger. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. And Nova Fire, enjoy your lurking and escaping as well. And hi, Vern. Apple cider months. I can't wait. I'm so excited. And then I can start soon, chat, soon. I can start wearing my sweatpants again. The first day that I arrive on stream, I'm like, bam, sweatpants. I'm gonna be a happy camper. I will make sure to make a big deal about sweatpants day. I don't even know what piece I need here. I'm looking for... right. No, I'm looking for the wall. The right wall. Nope, I wanted the left wall. I vote that we drop whatever conversation that you both are having. Personally, I'm not keeping up with it. I vote that we drop it now. Thanks, Jasog. Thank you. You kinda want to decorate Halloween and Christmas early this year. What do you think I do? It's always Halloween in my office. It's always Halloween here. I got skulls. I got pumpkins. On this side, I got more skulls. I don't know. It's kind of like a blend. It's not quite Halloween. Although, maybe I'll dig out my... No, I'm pretty sure I have a little skeleton dude. Maybe I'll just dig out my skeleton dude and he can just live on my couch. And then maybe I'll put a Christmas hat on it. I think I have one of those. I might be confusing it with something else. I definitely have a ghoul. Is my skeleton in the closet? It's in the basement, but yeah. If I don't have one, then I definitely need to get it. In Australia, those are the burn months. Yeah, because it's summer in Australia. People in your area are already setting up Halloween decor? Really? It's so early. That's awesome. Lowe's put out their Halloween lawn ornaments 2 weeks ago. This is very early, but I'm kind of here for it. That's awesome. Sorry, not sorry if you don't like Halloween. There's some people around here who never took down their Halloween decorations. Like, they're still there. And I kind of love it. And it's definitely the perks of living somewhere without an HOA. I am so tired of building train stations! But this should be the last one that we have to build for a while. I have been trying to set myself up so that it's a lot of work up front with getting everything in. This is the wrong way. But like the aluminum factory has its train station now. We have a quartz factory, we have the Caterium factory. We shouldn't have to... Maybe I shouldn't say that yet, but I don't think we're gonna have to build too many more train stations in the short term. If any at all. You haven't learned the arts of trains yet. It's worth. Thanks, JSOG. There's always space in Discord, you know. It's a pretty intense conversation. Even though I'm not following it, so I don't want to subject chat to it. Just in case anyone's feeling uncomfy out there. You're okay with Halloween, but you were not ready for the 12-foot animated Scully with sounds to scare you while you were carrying propane tanks. I want a 12-foot animated Scully, and I'm gonna stick it in here! And it's not gonna fit! And it's gonna have to bend across the ceiling! Okay, so back-to-back train stations. It was either one station that was 5 long, one piece for the station itself, and then 2 for the freight platforms. Or, sorry, 4 for the freight platforms. Or we make 2. It costs 1 additional piece, another train station. But this makes the platform itself a little bit more condensed. Otherwise, we're pushing into the forest area, and I would prefer that the goods be delivered more centrally into the fabric of the upcoming factory. It's gonna be here. It's gonna live in this space right here. So I do not know what is going where just yet. But we just need to get things here. So let's take these railroads out and replace them. I don't even know that we need this side here. You know what I don't have is like an end. I'm just gonna leave it open. I'm gonna leave it open in case we decide the train needs to go that way. I don't know why it would. It's kind of a dead end. I don't know, maybe there's gonna be a point in time where we really actually want this to reconnect on the other side here. It'll definitely collide with the pink forest. If it keeps going straight. So we'd have to turn and snap back in over there. This is actually further away than it looks, because look at that train out there. It's like a banana for scale, but a train. So if we get to the point where we have something from over here that needs to go over there, it might actually be faster to go this way. I don't know. I just don't know. So, speaking of the Burr months coming back around, my favorite time of the year, what games are you all looking forward to in this time frame? Asking for a friend, because this friend of mine has not been keeping track of upcoming releases. Yes. That's... Control Resonant! I remember you saying that. This way. This way. And this way. Okay, that's pretty cool. But you want to see something even cooler, chat? This is the T-junction connection point for turning to the side. It looks really cool, almost like a ghoul. Pumpkin face. But what about this over here? This is really neat. This is the coolest thing ever. Coolest thing I've ever built in Satisfactory. Silent Hill Townfall. It's a Silent Hill game. Spooky. Look at this! It's so cool! This is what happens if you decide to go 4 directions instead of 3. It adds a lot more complexity to the build. But I'm really proud of it. Everything looks so nice together, and I also really like how even these details on the train tracks, as they overlap each other, they form these little star patterns. Hi, Blackjacks! Thanks, Bretsky! You always had an excuse to not play them because they terrify you, but you no longer have an excuse to avoid them. Are you brave now? Now you're brave? And you can do it? Hey, isn't there a blocker piece? Stop you from driving your, like a buffer stop? Yeah, there is. I'm gonna use one of those. Which way does it go? This way? So if I were to drive a train into that, would my train stop? Is this something that I need to science right now? Right this very second? Do we need to start from all the way back here? That'll stop my train. I'm just not sure. I think I'm gonna have to test it for myself. I think I need to test this for myself, and we gotta go pretty far back. And that way we can reach top speed. They added a black protagonist to their story, so we have to try it now. I see. Nice. Oh! It stops the train. That was way less explodey than I thought it would be. Kind of expected more than that. Ah, well. At least the train doesn't drive off the edge anymore. Alright, there we go. We got our block signals. And I actually think that this is probably okay with the block signals that we have. I think that's the same distance that I normally go with. 1, 2, 3. It's like one more section. Should be fine. If the devs make it seem like if the devs make it seem like diversity is not a thing in their game, you try to avoid playing them for moral reasons. No, I think that absolutely makes sense. Like, if you don't see yourself represented in the games that you play, like, it's not as exciting, or I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, it's a bummer, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, immersive. It's immersion breaking. Perhaps more descriptive than a bummer. It can be used to stop you from exiting a high-speed hypertube. Really? Oh, really? You're stoked for the Fable remake, but you don't know when that will release. Fable remake? I played through the Fable games way back in the day. A long time ago. That'd be cool. When you exit, instant stop. That was anticlimactic. It was. I knew that would stop me, but I thought maybe it would collide and like something else would happen besides full stop. You wish my train was real. We need more trains. We do need more trains. Yeah, I really like that for you. I love that for you, actually, Adoji. The game's being more representative in general. As I've gotten older, and there have been a lot more conversations around diversity, not just in gaming, but in media portrayal, whether that's like movies, TV shows, games, etc. Like the more that it becomes obvious, to me anyways, how little representation there has been in previous times. And I suppose, you know, it's something I didn't notice because like what I was saying about not seeing yourself represented, like I did see myself represented and I just didn't think about it from alternative points of view. But now that I have been, and like there's more conversations about it, like I have started to notice when there's more diversity in these things or lack thereof. Or stereotype representation. Yeah. But then, in some ways, like, I have felt a lack of representation for myself, like, as in, like, there haven't been, in a lot of cases, like, women characters or femme characters represented in media, or they were stereotypes. It's just nice, you know, like, trying out a new TV show and actually seeing that there are like smart, capable, well-defined characters that sort of fill they're more diverse, but they also fill alternate perspectives. It feels like it makes for a more cohesive and, I guess, yeah, immersive blend of content. You just joined what TV show? Not any TV show in particular. We're talking about representation in media, or persons of color, or women, or like any other underrepresented group, and how there is more diversity making its way into media in general. You see why you were thinking about trains. You're only half paying attention and trying to decide if you should hop on a train and go somewhere for dinner. You can take a train for dinner? You should definitely do that. Yeah, that's true too. Empathy grows when people see what other people from different groups, that other people from different groups are just like them. The He-Man movie? The He-Man movie was as bad/good as you think it would be. But there's a moment when the woman's sidekick comes back to save the hero and succeeds. No, stumbles at the last minute so the hero can step in. You appreciated they let her finish. Is this... I haven't even heard of the He-Man movie. Okay, what are we doing now? I think we got everything. I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh no! I just realized a slight problem. We didn't quite do it. I missed one step here, which might be a bigger problem than I think it is. And that problem is that Flame already knows. We might be thinking about the same problem. And that issue is that the trains, when they pick up their cargo, the what do you call this train? The freight car needs to be in the same position when it picks up the stuff as when it drops it off. So I need to double check that everything is working properly, and I don't know that it is. Oh no. It was kind of annoying in the 2010s when they were making attempts to be more diverse, but all the characters were lazily written. We provided you with strong women, but they aren't interesting characters. Why aren't you watching? Yeah, and that was my point about characters that are well written, well developed, and not just there to, I don't know, like, attempt to signal at diversity. Okay, we need to figure out what's happening here. Yeah, not just token characters. Right. So the double stopping should work. I might need to throw a couple more block signals in here just so we can get more trains queued. Now that I think about it. Stop. Stop the train. Okay, you keep going. I'll catch up. I think the middle is just like right around here. I could count it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, I think this is the middle. 1, 2, 3. Counting these diamond things. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is the middle. I'm gonna put a couple more block signals in. Donk. Because then we can get more trains in here. We can probably even put them closer together. That way you could have maybe 2. Because any train... Oh, hold on. Another idea. I got another idea. What if I put a block signal in between the train stations? Because then I think we should be able to access both train stations if I understand how the block signals work. Maybe. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know. If this train station breaks, it's probably that. For science. You're having that issues with the books you read? Like, there are token characters? It will work? Okay. One of the reasons Alien is such a great character in Ripley is because they didn't specify the character's gender when the screen was greenlit. Oh, poor character development. Poor character development's just frustrating in general. Okay, so I need to name this station. This one is, I think, Caterium. This is Quickwire. I don't want N. No, I don't want N. No, I don't want an alien power augmenter. I want this. Caterium. I think I'm gonna need to move this station back 1. I think we need a filler station here. Oh, that's so annoying! No, I already built everything. Oh no. Backseat chat, why didn't you say something? Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. I can make it work. I can make it work. This is some serious posture I have here. Sometimes you have to let the streamer make their own mistakes. That's very true. Mistakes were made. What? Something. Hi again, Guppy. And hi, Bruce. Imagine trying to develop a character and they're poor. Poor character development? Is that the joke? You see what you did there? Okay, so here's what needs to happen. We need to take this thing out. And I pooped out a crate. All the quick wire. Oh my gosh, it's all the quick wire. No, the quick wire. So we need to put in an empty platform and then put in a freight platform. Because the way that I designed it... Shucks. The way that I designed it... I really hope this will work. What kind of lift is this? A Mark 5? Okay, great. The way that I designed this, I put every freight platform in the second position, which means none of the trains are picking up materials in the third position. So I set up those two platforms over here where I have the first position freight stop and the second position freight stop, but nobody is stopping in the second position. Nobody's loading a freight car in that position, so now we gotta like put the whole thing back together. This is fine. Okay, so quick wire. Would it be weird to like give myself a graph so as to designate where things are located on the train at the station? Can you stop a long train in a shorter stop? Yes, I think so. But the engine will always stop at the station. So if you can park a longer train there, but if you're trying to unload things, like the loading position and the unloading position need to be the same. So like the train station itself, now we have an empty platform, and then the freight platform. So now this is in the second position. And I'm trying to figure out how to write that. Like, should I do like E for engine? X... Oh. XO, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to write here. O for yes and X for no? For closed? Oh. Wide extension. No, left. It was supposed to be left, but we can put the right one here. Left. And then the walls. Left wall? Yeah, left wall. Guppy, thank you for the hydration and the wrist stretch and the posture check. You wish the drones came earlier in Planet Crafter, right? I know the drones were game-changing. And so Slentre and I, my IRL partner, and I have had an offline game of Planet Crafter going for a while now. And you can definitely tell what roles we fill in games and in life. Because I'm over here in Planet Crafter, like setting up, oh no, setting up all the new tech. Like, oh wow, we have butterflies now. I'm gonna go build this like butterfly farm thing. I'm gonna go build this other thing and spoilers and build the spoiler thing and etc etc. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna redo the entire storage. I'm gonna expand the building, put down the big storage boxes for every single material, and then while I'm at it, I'm gonna set up drones. And I'm gonna have drones demand things to each one of these boxes. And then the boxes are gonna send things here. And he's doing all the programming of drones, and I'm like just building things. I've made like a small flowery forest in the desert of all the things I've I've built. I'm the one who's doing like this is all like late game Planet Crafter stuff, but I'm the one who is experimenting with all the tech to avoid the spoilers. And he's like setting up logistics. He made this awesome Planet Crafter storage room thing because turns out there's so many materials in Planet Crafter. So many! There's too many materials. And he has set up a very neat and organized like 8x8 room of storage. We never really rebuilt anything. We did a lot of rebuilding, but I think it's because we were 2 players. If it was just me, I don't know that I would have had the ability to... I didn't do what he did anyway. I was really happy that he was taking all those projects on, because I would have just left it. I would have made life harder for myself and just left it. No, stop falling. It's like, nah, Jess, I got this. Now I have drones zipping around, doing all kinds of cool stuff. That was left, right? Yeah. There's a related meme about ND couples. I don't know that I've seen it. We complement each other pretty well, actually. Our areas of impacted executive dysfunction are different. So when you put us together, we almost make like a full functioning person. Great platform. And left wall. No, I want the right wall. Someone needs to rename these things, because I can never find what I'm looking for. Yeah, Slentre is very good at organizing things and automation, and he will deny it every time, but he is like really good at just generally organizing things, but also decorating. I had these like little knickknacks that I could not figure out what to do with, and I just kind of left them. I just threw them on his desk, and I came back and he figured out where to put it on the bookcase so that they were all organized in the rules of 3. And just like, wow. Good job, Slentre. You're so good at organizing and decorating things. He'll tell you no all day. That he's not good at it, and I do not agree. He is so much better than I am at organizing things and decorating. He's the one who did like most of the brain work on the room in here. In the sense that he decorated my last office all himself. He surprised me with it. I went to TwitchCon and came back with a decorated office. And I kind of just carried over some of his designs. Now, decorating in a game is a different story. You gotta get a partner that is a different flavor of ND, or you get two people that are bad at the same stuff. Please stop. 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 Okay, goodbye. Oh, Quartz Crystal 1 and Quartz Crystal 2. What am I gonna do with you? It might be easier to expand... What's the other material? Have fun and enjoy my trains. Thanks, Klex. Thank you. What did I say that we were trying to deliver to the train stations again? I said quick wire? Oh, rubber. What? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The rubber. I'll make a different train. Where is the rubber? How do I get to the rubber? Where am I? Sorry for the ugly link. I will click it momentarily once I get to where I'm going. Once I remember where the rubber is. Straight. Oh, it's, right. Turn right. Turn right. Right. You have to get awfully close before the signals will change directions. It's on this train station ahead. Is it in the first position or the second position? If I could do it again, I would perhaps not have set up the plubber train this way. First off, I probably would have built it on an offshoot. But this might be one of those places where I need to experiment with... Is it in this? No, it's in the first position! Of course it is! Shoot. Okay. So, we're not moving that. There's too many dependencies on this station to move that. So, the rubber stays in position 1. Quick wire's in position 2. Aluminum? We might be able to alter the aluminum factory, but it'll probably be easier to just swap the quartz crystal. Okay, let's swap out the quartz crystal. Quartz crystal! Okay, wait, I said I was gonna click on the link. We have an ad break starting in 40 seconds. Hey, I saw this! Where did I see this at? Was this posted on Discord? I have seen this meme. Change husband and wife to partner, and that's a meme for everyone. Cilantro definitely keeps us alive. I don't know what I would do without cilantro. I'm not sure that I would eat food. Where am I going? Quartz crystal. My hair hurts. Alright, we are... Wait, no, go straight. I want to check out the aluminum factory. Oh my gosh, what a pretty intersection! So I guess in the future, we should probably start making train stations in position 3. Because position 1 is pretty tapped out. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. This is a small space. That will not work. Alright, quartz crystal it is. We're gonna put some buffers on this end. My favorite song! Alright, and while we're here, I'm just gonna do a thing where I plug this into that. So that way, I can unplug the rest of the things on the line. Those two ends not being connected has been causing me a lot of trouble. In many spots. So I think I might have put a temporary cable around here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Stop this train! Also, you're going the wrong way! So slow. Train so fast. Alright, just loop it through. That is really satisfying. We're going straight through this awesome intersection. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. You're here just in time to go through the awesome intersection. I'm so tired of making trains. I can't wait to work on the factory. Trains are cool. I'm really proud of it, but I'm ready for the factory. You know what I'm saying? What time is it right now? 7:30. Am I hungry? Do I need to consume food? Don't actually know. What does Celentra eat today? Alright, we are expanding the train. But the elevator! Oh. Okay. Kill it. It's fine. Kill it. It lived a good life. It lived a good life of less than one stream. What is that? Floaty things. Alright, so we're gonna put in another freight platform. This one is gonna move. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put an empty platform in the middle, followed by a freight platform. And just redirect the belt. Fill it back up. Take this one out. Take that out. We're gonna put an empty platform here. And the freight platform on the Ugh. I've been staying up way too late recently. It's like I'm embracing my inner night owl. That is part of the reason I was late today. Stayed up until 3 in the morning. Later than 3 in the morning 2 nights ago. These are just my natural rhythms. Left to my own devices, I turn into a night owl. And the only reason why I don't like staying up that late is because it's really hard to find IRL services that accommodate people with that sleep schedule. Like, sure, I can stream at whatever time I want. But if I'm finishing my stream at 9 or 10 p.m., like, it's really awkward for needing to do anything else if I want to run errands or anything after stream. It's just very awkward. So, even though, realistically, I know that I fight against my own rhythm a little bit. It's just tough. It's just tough, man. I don't know. Do I just accept that I'll never get to do anything again and stay up till 3 in the morning every night? Doing my own thing? Or do I bend a little bit, like a little bit, try to shift my schedule by a few hours in order to do the thing? I don't know. Like, the big problem is the gym. The gym has weird hours. Always really strange hours. They're normal for other people, I guess. I did not need to delete that. That could have stayed. Like, there's this one class that I actually enjoy. It's on Saturday morning, but it's at 10:30 a.m. And that's really not the problem. I mean, that is the problem. But what I mean is, there's nothing later than that. It's either earlier or 10:30, and that's it. But like, what if I want like a 1:30? That's my wake up time. Scooch. There's definitely room here for an elevator. For sure. So that we gotta go put it back in. Yeah, you know, I wish I had to pee, because that means I'd be hydrated. I feel like I should have to pee, but I don't. So perhaps I should drink more water. Alright, last pieces, actually. I thought it was the last one. My favorite piece is this one. It's very easy to apply. Just fits right in there. This one, is it right that I want? Yes. I like the pluggy in sound that this makes. Alright. That's fixed. I'm not really sure how many extra pieces that popped out. It was... Is it one foundation's worth that I pushed that out? Or is it 2 foundations? I'm committing to the elevator for this particular location. Now the elevator doesn't want to be here? It was all about it before. There's no power down there. If I jump down, we're going down. Okay, it was one foundation for the record. Can't see that side. Alright. Oh, the ground is poking through my elevator. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't plug the top in. How am I gonna get back up? Okay, how about we do it the old-fashioned way? Climb a tree. Yeah, parkour. This one's very climbable. It's got little grippies and stuff. Mushrooms. I hope we don't run out of juice before we get up there. Hi, Cylindre. Hi. Okay, bye. He just came over to smile at me and wave. What a nerd. I thought he had something to say. Like... Oh! I landed on the top of the branch! Let me up here. This is the real game. Got it. Okay, we're almost there. I think we can make it. Lentre is so cute. I don't know why he just like came over and smiled and waved at me with the goofiest smile. Okay, so let's plug the holes so we don't fall in. And I gotta color them. So this one, we did coated concrete on both. And then we did colors. This color. Now we gotta plug this in. Sorta. Not letting me do a small nudge. What? Okay, now the elevator is powered again. We don't know why he's doing it, but it sounds like it works. I don't think he's done that before. Just walked over and just like cheesing at me. Oh no, but there's no glowy things right over here. I don't think I can place them through the elevator. Uh-oh. We might just not have glowy ends. Wait. Got it. Got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. Up. Yay! Now did I do the other side? Hi, Eric Kai. I did. And I paste them through the door. Yay! Alright, so I think we fixed it now. The train station is reloading. This one already did reload. I didn't move it. It actually has been there the whole time. This is... Quartz Crystal 2. And this is Quartz Crystal 1. Alright, now I think we're good. We gotta go back to the final location and set their logistics. How long of a stream has it been? 6 hours. That does not give me enough time to start a new factory. I think I'm hungry. God, I think I'm hungry. Am I hungry? I don't know. I finished my protein shake. You think you're in a mood to watch a TV show? Me too. I gotta finish the show that I'm watching. It is time for food. I mean, like, so for the record, I don't actually feel... Yeah! Frenzy! I don't actually feel hungry. I'm just looking at the time. And TV watching. No, it's time for steppies. It's time for steps. You ran out of show. I need to find a new one. Unload. And this one is also unload. And this one over here is also unload. And lastly, this one, believe it or not, unload. Is there anything more annoying than a coworker starting stuff 5 minutes before end of day so you can it can simmer in your head all night? Day ruined. How do I set it? Isn't there a way to filter on this end? What goes in? Or was that on the train itself? I think it's on the train itself. It's in the train timetable, yeah. Well, then I guess I need to go make the trains that will come to this train station. And I suppose start delivering stuff here, too. I would just like to finish this part of the project, so I don't have to think about it anymore. On the bright side, you now have all night to compose a scathing reply. Yes, on the bright side. May it be the most scathingest of replies. But perhaps maybe also nicely written, so that under scrutiny, it's a defensible reply. Alright, so... we are gonna put a train here. This is gonna be a real train. A real one. Transport. Electric locomotive. Bonk. Right there. And then on this side, a freight car. Open the train menu. Aluminum casings. Uh-oh. What's the name of the station? Edsburg? Let's do Fallen. Load only. Aluminum casing. One load or unload has been completed, or freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be a big Uno reverse. It might be working. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works. Next we need to go do the other stations. What are the other stations? The other I need to make a let's do the plumber train. That would just be straight. All the way to the end of this particular track. Trains are so fun! This is fun. I like it. Choo choo. Oh, I see why. The logistics are gonna help us here. It's right. It's right because of this. I'm gonna be like, if that's true, then it's actually extra mega wrong, and you will have receipts. Uh-oh. 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 Fixed? Okay, bye. Bonk. This is Lecco? No, this is Blubber. Fix-It and its affiliates are not responsible for any delays caused by any reason, including, but not limited to, hog attacks, biomass on track, oncoming trains, collisions, nuclear meltdowns, or general situational derailment. Blubber in or blubber out? Out. It's the Blubber factory. Blubber. This train is going from Blubber. How many train stations I have now? To... oh, I don't know. What train did I just do? I did Fallen, so this is going to be Ed something. Edsburg. One... let's do fully loaded, unloaded of rubber. Rubber. E-R. Rubber. And I guess rubber. Save. Start. It's working. The rubber is finally happening! Blubber in, blubber in. It's blubber out. Blubber in, blubber out. The blubber goes in here, and it goes out there. Okay, we're adding more trains to... It's so exciting, I gotta stand on my feet while sitting in my chair. We're gonna add more trains to the equation. You have a new you have a new process where if you mess something up, you're on the hook to fix it, which is great for learning and generally a positive. The last two things are still this way. However, you spend a lot of time explaining why things are wrong. The burden of... Yeah, this is not the correct piece. Did you see that? No, it's correct. Train just moving so fast, it looks like it was not correct. Streamer needs fluid intakes, just like machines need oil. Be less correct, problem solved. What I was gonna say, the burden of being the one with all the knowledge. Being the knowledge sink. Thanks for the hydration. Cheers. Alright, we are going to start braking now. You were even a SME when they designed the software you use. Alright, this one we need to put in an extra freight car. Extra. So now we edit from QuickWire, where we fully load or unload QuickWire. And drop it off at, doesn't really matter, let's do Fallen. It's working. You're letting it go. You were there when the deep magic was written. That's why everyone asks you the questions. That is why. Alright, off you go. You're kind of in the way. It's exciting. It's all coming together. Last one! Last one. Quartz Crystal 1 and Quartz Crystal 2. I guess let's pick up from Quartz Crystal 1. Hello? First time chatter, oh Desu. Welcome in! Hello. I don't know why I said it that way. It's because I didn't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in! How's it going? So, Quartz Crystal 1. Where we are picking up Quartz Crystal! And unloading Quartz Crystal! And dropping it off, not at Fallon, but at Edsburg. Did I do this right? I hope so. Oh wait, load only, unload only. Oh, I'm totally understanding this incorrectly. Thought it meant something else. But it seems like the trains were working. regardless of having programmed them a little bit incorrectly. So let's go confirm that at the final destination. Has anyone ever seen the Final Destination movies? I have seen a couple of them. And I found them to be kind of freaky, actually. Hello? What kind of noms? Edible noms. That's the only hint I get? I have to leave my chair to know what the noms are? Did you make these noms? Didn't answer. He just walked away. I don't smell anything. Okay, well the things are doing what I want them to. There should be a full shipping container of rubber! And also... it's probably the quartz crystal. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic yet. And, oh, the aluminum casings! The wire! Oh, here's the train! Stuck inside a train station. Mine. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. It's in the wrong spot! Fallen? Edsberg. Edsberg. Boop. I need you to back it up. And put your cargo right here. In fact... I wonder if I were to just back it up manually. Well, why'd that happen? Oh no, did I hit another train? I did. Boop. Okay, and then turn self-driving back on. The other train is fine. This one is fine. It's working! Cargo, go there. Yes. Alright. Did I bring all the right stuff? We need aluminum casings, right? Yes. Aluminum casings. I think we got it. You like to watch others to get inspiration? Yeah, I totally understand that. What would non-edible noms be? That's a good question. The way is free? Alright, everybody, so check it out. We have got rubber in the station. We have got quick wire in... quick wire? Shoot! Come back here! No! Good. Okay, what train is this? Is this the one that I thought it was? This is the one that goes there. Uh-oh. Alright, everybody, hold up. Stop. It is time for train inspections. What train is this? Aluminum casings. I want to discard. Okay, which train is this? You can access the timetables for all trains from a station. This is Plubber. Alright. fine. This is fine. You're back already? Quick wire to not Edsburg. You were going to the right spot. That's correct. Save. All right, now we should be good. Pink, green light. I think everybody's in order now. We're all in order. What kind of tool was that? Which one? Which thing in particular? Okay, quartz crystal, correct. Rubber, correct. Quick wire. Aluminum casings. All right, we got everything that we need at the location. Oh, this tool. That's what you're referring to. I got you. This is Satisfactory Modeler. I'm over here like, what tool in the game was I using? It is Satisfactory Modeler. You can get it on Steam. It's free. It looks like this. Free on Steam and worth every penny. Yeah, it's super good. You don't have to use it in light mode. You can use it in dark mode. If you're into that. It is a little bit tricky to figure out how to use, but it has been very helpful for me. It looks like complete mess. I acknowledge that. It's gotten really out of hand. I'm not sure how to fix it. Free in 2026. Not only is it free in 2026, but there's no ads. It's ad-free and actually free. Free and ad-free. I would have paid for this tool. It's so good. Okay, actually, I still wanted to look here. So now we have got the quick wire at the place. So we can clean this up a little bit. We can make an outpost. Grab all of that. Shoot. You know what? I'm gonna break that line right here, and then put it back. Partially full input equals output. We'll put 2 of these, so we'll send the priority through the first output, and then the backup to the second output. If I did this correctly, then rename this quick wire. Then there. Now we have 100. Oh, I know what he ordered. He ordered food. I know exactly what it is. I can smell it. I can identify his takeout order by smell. He's apparently opened the package. It's kebab. I smell it. I smell it. Hi, Araboros. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. So now we can see that we have 114 quick wire left over. He's poking his head in here. Jez sniff for a new emote. Just a picture of a nose. I do smell it. Okay. Yeah. Was that my 6-hour warning? That was my 2-hour warning. Oh, Zooks. I can play for so much longer. Okay. Quartz crystal, quick wire. We have got the plastic from the Plubber factory. Why do I have a splitter here? Delete that. If anything, we should put the splitter on this end. I did. $650 rubber that we have ready to go. We can send some here. We can send some there. And lastly, we need some right here. That's from the Plubber factory. So the next thing that we have to work on is setting up some oil refining. We need to make plastic and heavy oil residue out of the oil. And if we do it at this amount, 240 crude oil, so I don't think that's overclocking anything. We make enough plastic to make the AI limiters and enough heavy oil residue to make the things that we need for the radio control units. We could overclock it. I don't know what that accomplishes. We only need 280. That is what we need, 280. Feels like an ad should be approaching. We have 17 minutes until the next ad. 17 whole minutes. So, next steps. Oil refining. With the oil, we are going to make plastic. We're going to smash plastic and quick wire together to make AI limiters. Then we're going to smash rubber and quartz crystal and AI limiters together to make crystal oscillators. And then we're going to smash... Oh, also don't forget about smashing heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. And also the coke and the rubber together to make the circuit boards. And then we're going to smash everything else together to make radio control units. How did I increase the amount that we're making? How did I do that? Sloops? I moved some lines? More oil. Oh, was that 240 before? Oh, 280 is what it wants for the whole chain. To max it out. Okay, that's fine. 280. I'll be okay. So all in all, we're pretty close. The oil is right over here. We already have some oil cooking, making power and also making some plastic and rubber, but there is another oil well right here, I think, that we can snag. And I'm going to build this next factory down here, which is why the train station is located here. So we got to get the stuff to the water, get the oil set up, and then just put it all together somehow. But that's not a today thing. It's not a today thing. That's gonna be a next time thing. And I don't know when next time is gonna be, because I was thinking that tomorrow we might play some Project Zomboid. Every factory going to be this much work? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. But I had a nice time today. I smell food, and now that I can smell the food, I want some snacks. And also, there is an ad break coming soon, so if we hurry up and wrap it up now, we might not even hit the ad break. Rude of the game to not crash exactly on the hour. So rude. If it's gonna crash at all, right? So rude. All right, this was good, chat. I appreciate you being here today. Thank you for joining me. I hope that you had a nice time with Satisfactory. See you later. I hope to see you later. Thank you so much for joining us and coming to say hi. I hope that you did find some inspiration. And thanks, Flame. Thanks, Jason. Oh, Desu. Thank you. Mr. Puppy. Bretsky. Review? Fun. At the point in Satisfactory that I need some palette cleansers every now and then. Well, like, I was not expecting a Project Zomboid update because the Zomboid just decides to update randomly, just like, oh hi, today's an update. You haven't heard an update from us in over a year? Well, guess what? Today's update day. And how am I supposed to plan my schedule around that? It might keep you going. Yeah, as long as we keep dipping our toes back in Satisfactory, I will make progress. We're gonna finish the game. We're like already so close to finishing phase 4. We're already so close. Are the evil painters gone? Yes, they're gone. Isn't it great? Progress every stream. Perfect timing for this channel news announcement to come through. Just a reminder that next week I am going out of town for Warp Tour. I'm gonna be at Warp Tour. And on the return side from the trip, I'm doing a staycation. So basically what I'm saying is there are only a handful more streams in August. There's like tomorrow, the next day, and then like there's like 3 streams left in August. I'm gonna be warped. Stream abandoned yet again. Jazz abandonment. It's upcoming. Upcoming Jazz abandonment, so be prepared. I am going to send you somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to send you, but I'm going to send you to a place. Oh, I know where I'm going to send you today. I have not been able to raid Hecky because she's been playing a story game that I didn't want to drop you all into. Amid spoilers. You decide to stub, and instant abandonment. Hey, I said there were 3 more streams between now and Just Abandonment. There's 3 more. There's going to be a stream tomorrow. And... oh, you know what? There might be a stream on Friday. Unsure about that one. There might only be 2 more streams. Oh no. The Jess Apocalypse. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Hecky. Hecky is currently playing GeoGuessr, but is gonna be playing Water Park Sim. Quick, pump up the energy. Okay. You get what you get, chat. I'll turn it down a little bit. Water Park Sim has taken over Twitch. Yeah, so let's... we haven't played GeoGuessr in a while. I kind of forgot about that game. We should play some GeoGuessr soon. But so Hecky is playing some GeoGuessr. Hecky's awesome. She's really wonderful. I love lurking in her channel, and sometimes I actually say hi. I said hi over the weekend. Wow. And yeah, she's playing Water Park Sim a little bit later. Right now, I think she's doing her chatting stream intro thing, and GeoGuessr. Thanks for being here, Monoret. Here are the socials. And here's the Discord. This is an important place to be for reasons. So you can keep up to date with the news. And also, you can join and subscribe to the live alerts so you'll know when I go live next. So you'll never miss a stream. But do make sure to follow and turn on notifications for the same reason. Just chatting, but featuring a different streamer. Yeah, this is Hecky chatting. / GeoGuessr. And here's a raid message, everybody. Don't forget your raid message. So I shall see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're playing. I'm feeling very strongly either Satisfactory or Project Zomboid. I almost said RimWorld because I just caught RimWorld in my brain. But not RimWorld. Either Satisfactory or Project Zomboid. Or maybe something else. It's like 50-50 unless it's not. Until then, everybody, I really hope that you have a wonderful remainder to your time zone. Thank you for joining me today. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for being absolutely awesome and wonderful. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you, thank you. Project Rim Factory. Yes, Project Rim Factory. Oh, you know what? I have some flower emotes from Hecky, actually. Hecky flower. We could post our flower emotes. Alright, everyone, we're doing it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good time zone. Goodbye for now. Most awkward outro. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Goodbye.